changes from left to right. I took one in the morning and one at night. A fire still burns, but it's cold inside. It's all that I can do. Anyway, no one wants to talk about the end is coming. Pointing fingers, handing out the blame. If I give you answers to all your questions, could you change or would you stay the same? 'Cause it's times like these when left is right and forward's backwards. Times like these when days and nights just roll together. Times like these I wanna fade away. Times like these, times like these. 'Cause it's times like these when the sorrow shadows all the laughter. It's times like these when it seems that nothing worse can happen. Times like these, it's times like these I wanna fade away. It's times like these. It's times like these. In times like these. This'll be the last tear I shed for you. They kill for God, and some kill for sport. The only difference makes no difference to me. It just depends on what it's very coarse. 'Cause it's a knockdown, drag out, everybody bow down. Think it's just a game that you play. There are no resolutions to the broken institutions or the fucking bloody money you trade. This is the last year. This is the last time. There was a time that I believed I could have changed it all. Somebody got to pay. Somebody's got to pay. There was a time that I believed I could have changed the world. Now I can't. Now I don't. Now I won't. So roll them both. Look your chest out in me. Just what the fuck were you thinking? I wrote the book on that shit. Found it back and burned it all down. I'm a fully degree, but Jesus never really king. I hated everything you know that you're not. You're like a half-lit on a train. No one ever gave a shit. I'm laughing on the day that you drop. This is the last year. This is the last time. There was a time that I believed I could have changed it all. Somebody got to pay. Somebody's got to pay. There was a time that I believed I could have changed the world. Now I can't. Now I don't. Now I There was a time that I believed I could have changed the world. Now I can't, now I don't, now I won't. So look, you just doubted me. Just what the fuck were you thinking? I wrote the book on that shit. Found it back and burned it all down. I'm a fully libertine, super villain king. I hated everything you know that you're not. You're like a half-lit powder track, no one ever. I'm the king that you drop. This is the last year. This is the last time. There was a time that I believed I could have changed it all. Somebody got to pay. Somebody's got to pay. There was a time that I believed I could have changed the world. Nights like this under a harvest moon. It came too fast and it's gone too soon. A wilted rose and a frozen tomb. A memory for the wind. Anyways, anybody notice that the sky is falling? Are we all just happy in the rain? Am I the only one who hears the sirens calling? Am I the only one who feels the pain? It's times like these when the sorrow shadows all the laughter. Times like these when the hurt goes on and on forever. Times like these I wanna fade away. I read all the pages from left to right. I took one in the morning and one at night. A fire still burns, but it's cold inside. It's all that I can do. Anyway, no one wants to talk about the end is coming. Pointing fingers, handing out the blame. If I give you answers to all your questions, could you change or would you stay the same? 'Cause it's times like these when left is right and forward's backwards. Times like these when days and nights just roll together. Times like these I wanna fade away. times like these, times like these.
Cause it's times like these when the sorrow shadows all the laughter. Times like these when it seems that nothing worse can happen. Times like these, it's times like this I wanna fade away.
It's times like these you wanna fade away. It's times like these, in times like these. This'll be the last tear I shed for you! Some say they kill for God, and some kill for sport. The only difference makes no difference to me. It just depends on what looks better in court. Cause it's a knockdown, drag out, everybody bow down, seeking to the game and decline. There are no resolutions to the broken institution or the fucking bloody money you trade. This is the last year. This is the last time.
There was a time that I believed I could have changed it all. Somebody got to pay. Somebody.
Every single thing in this room is evidence.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys doing tonight? This is Johnny TV. I'm sorry that I was playing my music a little bit too loud, I guess. And I just want to say thank y'all for being patient with me. Also, you guys are rock and roll. And I'm sorry that Queen, I keep on forgetting that you guys are on the East Coast and I'm on the West Coast. And hello, Cheryl Detilio, Queen, Homegrown, Leanne, Texas Granny, Carol H, and everybody else that's coming in here. Thank y'all for showing up tonight. I just want to say hello to everybody again, and I'm sorry if I defended anybody. I want to apologize to you right now. I'm just playing my music to get the mood going and stuff like that. There we go. We got the light going on now. Here we go. Marzie Gurl, hi, how you doing, Marzie Gurl? Marzie Gurl, if you want it, Leanne, Marzie Gurl, anybody that wants to come up, what's up, Skyhawk78? If anybody wants to come up, Rizman, how you doing, buddy? I met this guy today, and he said his name was Jonathan. I said, Jonathan, that's an unusual name. He said, are you being a throw right now? But if anybody wants to come up on the panel, you're more than welcome to. The panel is open. I would love for you guys to come on up and share your days with us and stuff like that. Mr. Jim Terry will be here. Hello, Gen X. How are you? Laura, how are you? Out of High Former. How you doing? Rainbow Melon coming in at 99 cents. Thank you, Rainbow Melon, for the 99 cents. And let me tell you something about about Trump. He is such a go-getter, and he. Hold on. Yeah. Let me. Cat Daddy, how you doing, Cat Daddy? Rainbow Melon, how you doing, babe? Here's Marzie Gurl. She's coming up on the panel saying hello to everybody. Hello, Marzie.
Hey, Johnny, how are you?
I'm doing good. How was your beautiful Sunday with your daughter and your grandbaby?
Oh my God, it was wonderful. I
Like,
have a picture if I can share it. Are you okay with that?
go ahead.
All right, let me pull it up.
Smile now, cry later. What do I think about the drones, Johnny? I have not seen anywhere I'm at right now. I haven't seen any in my area. We're looking for them though. We keep on. Me and PZ looks for them every day. Every day. Want me to bring this up, Marzie Gurl?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
So there we are, all three of us in our Eagles pajamas, and we all have our little Christmas headbands on. And my daughter is holding her dog Bartholomew, but everybody refers to him as Barty.
That's cool.
Yep, and Quinn is sucking on a candy cane.
Good picture, man. Good picture, Marzie.
Thanks.
That's what Smile Now Cry Later said. Good picture.
Oh, thank you. So, yep, that was my day, and the Eagles won. Although it was a close game, I'm shocked.
Who they play?
The Steelers, Mr. X's team.
Philadelphia beat the Eagles?
The Eagles beat the Steelers.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
Yeah. My team beat Mr. X's team.
You know, the Steelers are my team too, Marzie.
Yeah. Oh, and your team. Ooh, sorry, Johnny.
It's
Thank
okay.
you, Carol. Thank
Somebody,
you.
hey, somebody had a win though, right?
Right. Right.
If it ain't one team, it's the other team.
I had a great time today. First, they were coming here, and then as of yesterday, they decided I should go down to them. And then this morning, my daughter called back and she said, "Nah, can we come up to your place?" And I said, "Yes, fine." So it was just the three of us girls. My daughter made stuffed shells, and she picked up some Texas garlic toast on her way up. So we had stuffed shells and garlic bread for dinner. It was really nice. And my granddaughter and my daughter whipped up some chocolate chip cookie dough, and we baked some cookies after we ate, watched the game, and just had a blast. Had an absolute blast. So it was really
I bet you
nice.
that was a blast. I bet you that was a blast.
You know what, Cat Daddy? Georgine's, oh my God, like many, 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 many moons ago. Many moons ago, I ate at Georgine's.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're over here now.
Yeah. Well, hold on. What happened today, Marzie?
My daughter and granddaughter came. Hey, homegrown. Came to
How
see
were
us.
you going to get to their house if you had to go?
My daughter was going to send me an Uber.
How much does that cost?
Why? Are you going for the ride?
I mean, what's going on here? I mean, who paid for the...
Who paid for what? I'm sorry.
Here we go. He wants to know who paid for all this shit.
Yeah.
Why? Somebody touch your wallet?
Yeah. Yes. And where was the boyfriend? Why, he's antisocial?
Working.
On a Sunday?
Yeah, he got a second job.
Where?
Why? You're writing a book?
I mean, I don't know that I believe these stories.
Oh, that's fine, Jim. That's fine. Luckily for me, whether or not you believe what I say bears nothing on my day.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because this story is just weird. So they brought the food over. Where'd they get the money for the food?
Where do you get money for food, Jim?
I don't ask anybody else.
That's right.
Did you pay for it or did they pay for it?
I didn't pay for dinner, Jim.
All right, that's the question. I mean, these are not difficult questions.
Why is there even need to be a question?
Because you're borrowing money from our people, and I'm wondering where all this
fucking rest already.
Ubers and stuffed shells and pigs in a blanket and sides and figs ins.
Give it a rest already.
Why didn't you pay for it?
Because she offered to pay for it, and I said, fine.
You had the money?
Yes, I had the money.
When did you get money?
What?
When did you get money?
I've had money.
Since when?
My last paycheck.
Just want to make sure that Homegrown wouldn't send you like $25 or something.
Oh, shut up. This one, the man who goes on every Friday and begs for crab leg money. Okay.
We don't beg.
You see how Jim's pestering her?
Well, yeah, because Homegrown, there's been a lot of grifting going on in the community that we're hearing about.
Well,
our universe, Homegrown, has grown so big that we're in the high rise, but down on the bottom, on the sidewalk, in the alley, are people playing 3-card monte and begging for fucking change.
Okay.
And are you not even aware that you were going in and out for like the past 3 or 4 days when you're on panels?
Am I?
Every third, 6 words.
All right. Well, let me understand if you can hear this. Stop people for money.
I mean, if we're talking about Benjamin Franklin's, then I can see a problem, Jim. But if they're just giving out little,
Hey, Jim, did you see what Idaho Farmer wrote, Jim?
What's that?
Idaho Farmer wrote, Lady Luck's running her show like a Russian camp.
Yeah, I forgot about here. Here's the problem, Homegrown. It's not that it's not the amount.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fact that we will give people the money. If Marzie
Yes, Cheryl. Yes, Cheryl. I got it, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cheryl, for the $3 super sticker. Thank you.
Because we have people calling us and saying, hey, listen, such and such asked me for $10 for food today. Should I give it to him? And I'm like, what?
All right, Cheryl, I'll play it for you in a minute. Hold on.
I don't want my community being hit up by other people in the community and them feeling like if they don't give them the money, that I'll be mad at them. You know what I mean? People are like, I would never go into Homegrown's community and ask somebody for $20. Now I have my Cash App up, but if he told me not to do it, you know what I mean? Whatever the case may be. But it would be like if right now I contacted Cheryl DeTilio and said, hey, I need $15 for dinner. They're not doing it to anybody else. Like, they're not doing it to anybody else's community. And it makes people uncomfortable. And for what? Because I would, if Marzie needed $20, I would do it. The difference is she's going to have to perform a little bit. You know what I mean?
All right, I got a song for Cheryl DeTilio. Hold on.
And it's not just Marzie. Janelle's doing it. There's some other people doing it too, and it's not good. Arkansas did this. I would give them the money. Don't ask my crowd for money. Ask me. but there's going to be a trade-off. So what they're doing is like, all right, if I ask Jim Terry, I might have to shave my head or, talk about it or whatever. I'll just ask Bob. You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit. That's not good.
I
Bad
agree
policy.
with Gen X. Gen X said the horse is dead now. Move on.
No, I'm not moving on until you stop doing it. Because you haven't learned that what you did is not right. It continues to happen. And you're making good money, too. That's the problem. So either you're lying about the money you made or you blew through it. If you would just say, hey, listen, I blew through it,
Because that's what you think. And I'm not going to lie about that. I didn't blow through it. But the funny thing is, you sit there and say, and Marzie's not the only one who's doing it.
Right.
Yet Marzie's name is the only one that's being brought up. And on top of
Janelle
berating me about trying to borrow $20, which I never did get from somebody.
You borrowed 20 from Bob.
To go into my family and go after my daughter and my granddaughter.
Because I don't know where your money's gone that you would need $20. If you said, hey, listen, I have a light bill that's due. It's $450 for my electric bill or something. I could understand. But $20 for food means you don't have any money
I've
at all.
explained it to you 4 times now. And if you
I don't believe that story. I don't believe that you have some kind of a bank account that's a two-party authenticity.
Yes.
Authenticity that you need 2 parties to withdraw your money, and one of them's not your daughter. It's some stranger. That doesn't make any sense to me.
It's not a stranger, Jim. And it doesn't have to make sense to you because it's not your money.
It does when it's my clients and customers and followers.
Because you feel.
Hello, Homer. I see you, buddy. I see you. Thank you.
Because you feel like you are somehow owed an explanation about.
Yes, because the people that you're borrowing them from are from my crowd, and they're calling me like, "Hey, this ain't good." And then it looks
I was her co-host.
Yeah, but you borrowed from Bob. You've borrowed from Steve. You've borrowed from BJ. You've borrowed from me. There's a lot of people, and then it festers. And listen, if Janelle comes up here, I'm gonna let her know too. But I've got people that are like, I don't even want to come in the fucking chat anymore because I think somebody's gonna ask me for $12 for $3.
In your infinite wisdom, because you're upset about me trying to borrow $20.
You shouldn't need to.
You feel that it's okay for you to sit up on anybody's panel and tell them that my daughter emotionally extorts me with my granddaughter.
I think so.
Well, you can think that as long and as hard as you want to. Not true, Jim Terry. Not true.
Okay. I just know when you were getting ready.
I have access to my granddaughter whenever and wherever I want. That child picks her mother's phone up and calls me video chat on Facebook whenever the fuck she feels like it. And it's not because I buy her things. It's because I'm her mum. And she loves her mum.
Can I say something?
What you guys don't realize.
My daughter.
Can I say something?
Mum spelled backwards is money.
Don't sit up here and try and make my daughter look like a piece of shit and my granddaughter look like a spoiled fucking brat. Because that is.
Can I say something?
If anybody's
go ahead.
You.
Johnny, that music in the background. But Marzie,
yes,
you know I love you, girl.
Yes.
Hello.
And I do stick up for you.
Yes.
But you've got to understand you have to budget with your money for that week. I mean, seriously, think about it. I'm not trying to be mean. It's not giving you a good look in the community where I have to stick up for you all the time.
And I get that. I totally get that. I am not upset about what you're saying. And I'm going to explain this one more time. When my check comes in, I take a certain amount out.
Must be all of it.
Not for bills, for food, and anything else I might need, like my tobacco and my tube. I ordered my tobacco and my tube. and they were supposed to have been delivered on a Monday. I got an email Tuesday morning that said to me that it wasn't going to be there until Saturday. So
Why
that's.
are you living paycheck?
I beg your pardon. I'm speaking.
You're living to paycheck.
That's when I asked Janelle if I could borrow $20 so that I could just walk to the store here and get a small bag of tobacco and a thing of tubes. And I was getting a paycheck 3 days later on Friday. I was actually getting 2 paychecks. Well, she sent the 20 to somebody, I don't know who, and I actually ended up getting a paycheck on Wednesday. So I sent her the 20 that she sent in error to somebody else, and then when I got paid on Friday, she asked me if she could have $10. And
she's sending the money back.
Okay, so it's
right.
not
You're sending the money back.
She borrowed 20 from Bob in there somewhere.
And she sent it back.
You're missing the point.
Yes, she sent it back to Bob.
Yes, Bob's got it back.
Why didn't you come to me?
Excuse me. I did budget, Leanne. I did. But I didn't realize that there was going to be a delay in receiving my tobacco and my tubes. So I am not upset with what you said. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I have been doing just fine. I've been doing so well with my budgeting and putting my money away that I was able to
get to it. I've never heard of a bank account you can't get to.
$50 each.
Well, she is paying it back, Jim.
Okay, but no. Hold on. Holy fuck, I'm going to lose my mind here. This woman is making $200 a day for, let's just say, the last 3 months. She has a $91 a
there
month.
Ain't no way she makes $200 a day.
She told me.
Yep.
No way.
What I make.
What?
Yep.
Then you're in the big bucks there, Marzie.
And I have big bucks in a bank account that is strictly for my bills. And I have a girlfriend of mine that I've known for many years is the second person on that account. And I have my bill set up for auto pay through that bank account.
Why? Why do you need this woman on there?
So I can't touch the money and my bills get.
That's true.
All right. So you don't want to be able to touch the money. So the objective is, if you can't get to your money, you ask somebody in my community.
Jim, she's paying him back. But how about this? If you're a co-host, sometimes people throw you money for being a co-host.
Right. That would be different.
At that point, nobody had.
Right. Which is and see, this is where the divide is. This is where I get mad. I would send Marzie $30, but she's got to come on the show and do something. She knows that if she comes to me, we're going to tax that ass. Let me give you an example. There was
have I ever backed away from anything you've asked me to do?
Not when you're super desperate and there's nobody else. But you went to Bob, you went to Janelle. I mean, Janelle has nothing. The woman is virtually homeless.
You are not answering the question. When you have asked me to do something, have I always done it?
Yes.
There you go. End of story.
Now, when you need money, why don't you come to me every time then?
Because of this reason.
Because you don't want to be called out on it. So you're hearing about it anyways.
No, I don't want you to do a diatribe for a week and a half on it.
Yeah, but I got people.
You got nothing else on anybody else, so you're just going to pick on me.
No, you're up on panel, and we need to get this out in the open, because every day I hear from somebody new that says, hey, by the way, here's the deal. Leanne, you ever heard of a grocery store called Aldi's?
Aldi's?
Yeah, is that how you say it, Aldi's?
Yeah.
There was an Aldi's in an area I used to go to. Not go to a lot, but I had been to it. And it wasn't in the best area of town. If I needed like milk or something real quick, I'd go in there, right? Real quick. I mean, they don't even have bags. You have to give a quarter to get a shopping cart. It's fucking weird, right?
Yep.
Seems like knockoff food. I hate that. I don't want, if I'm going to get Arizona iced tea, I want Arizona iced tea. I don't want fucking Hartford, Connecticut tea, right? I don't want fucking zippy cola. So I go into this fucking place, and outside is this fucking black dude. Oh, hey, partner. Hey, let me holler at you. Hey, man, can I borrow $2? It happened all the time. And then there was one, and then there was two, and then there was like three of them out there. And then, they were hanging around, and I saw them asking other people. And then if you said no, or if you said, why are you asking me? They got upset with you, kind of like what we're seeing now. I finally went to the manager, and I said, listen, who the fuck's eating potato chips? And I said, listen, I don't like coming to your establishment. If I'm going to be harassed for fucking loose change in the parking lot, I want to be able to walk into the grocery store and walk out of the grocery store without some guy saying, hey, man, hey, listen, my car broke down. I need money for gas, man. Can I borrow $2? That's fucking annoying, because if you say no, then there might be a fucking issue or whatever like we're having here. Marzie is equivalent of the black guy outside of the Aldi's right now, and the Aldi's is my fucking show. And she's asking these people as they're coming into the door, and they're contacting me. She didn't ask me, so how did I find out about it?
So Janelle called you when I asked her?
I don't know when you asked her, and I don't know when she called me. But the fact of the matter is, you're making good money for a long time, and you're borrowing $20 off of her. It's not the $20. It's the fact that you didn't call me. If you would have called me, you're right. I'm going to ask you. I don't believe that you have some bank account with thousands of dollars squirreled away that some fucking neighbor of yours is on with you. It doesn't make any sense.
Not my neighbor. Are you retarded?
Yes.
How many times have I told you? It is a friend of mine, a girlfriend
Follow
that
right
I have
now.
known for many
Then
years.
why don't you ask her for the $20?
I think Jim's not believing you, Marzie. That's the whole point. But the reason why I think is because he thinks you're borrowing money and you're making.
I don't think she is. She is borrowing money. It is. It's going
No,
on.
you're not listening. I said you don't think you are making that. You're thinking that she's not making that money because she did borrow money. But the fact of the matter is, she paid the money back. She's going to say you're not going to do it again, Marzie. You know who not to, because they're going to run the hell back and tell Jim.
Oh, yeah.
But you have
the first time we've had this conversation. Steve isn't giving her money anymore. And then the excuse is, and now if she would have said, listen, I overspent, I didn't budget, I burned through my money. You want me to believe that she has thousands of dollars in an account that's a two-party what do you say? You have to how do you say that?
Not
authorized.
Okay, authorized. It's a bank account where two people need to authorize it, and she needs $20 for food, which means she must be putting every fucking dollar in there, because it's not like this woman has a lot of overhead. There's no vehicle, there's no car insurance. There's a $91 a month. Hold on. There's a $91 a month fucking rent. Cigarettes, food, whatever the fuck, and she's just stockpiling this money. Then why didn't she call her girlfriend and say, hey, listen, I need money for food. We're both on the bank account. Let me take a little pinch. Let me get a pinch out of this of $50 or $100 because my paycheck's not here on time. She's going to Janelle, and this isn't the first time. What about Gay Steve? Or what about Big Ups? Or what about Bob? Or what about, these are people, now Bob is different, but it's making its way back to me, and I've got people saying Lacey H, and then Janelle gives her the 20, which never makes it to her, and I'm the retard, and then now Janelle is borrowing money off of, she's trying to borrow money off Lacey H, and then she's trying to borrow money off of, who was the other one? Cheryl DeTilio bought her a can opener because she gave her last $20. She gave her last $20 to Marzie. Now this girl is asking three people. Shit rose downhill. Marzie, if you have a bank account and you have a good friend for years, why didn't you call her and get a pinch out of there?
Okay, first of all, the fact that I asked her to borrow 20 and she sent it to the wrong person is not the reason that she asked these other people. because I asked her on Tuesday and I paid her that 20 that she lost on Wednesday. So don't even go
It was
there.
the next day?
Yes.
Damn.
I don't want my community feeling
I
like
said that,
I
Jim.
get it. Now wait,
I'm not
Margie. I
sad.
do get where he's coming from.
I'm
So I
not
do.
dumb and I'm not stupid. I understand what you're saying. I told you I won't borrow from anybody. I didn't budget enough money. You keep saying it was for food. It wasn't. It was for tobacco.
well, that's even worse. That's even worse.
For the
I
10th
just
time.
and the thing is here is she could have came to me.
Out.
She could have came to me, but she knows I'm going to say, all right, let's shave your fucking head. Let's get rid of an eyebrow. Where's your money? Yeah, she don't want to do that. She don't want to lower herself. So she's going to.
He's circling back to this. And no, I didn't not come to you because I was afraid you were going to ask me to do something. Every time you have asked me, I have performed.
Then why didn't you come to me? Stop going to these people. Most of these people don't want to tell you they don't have the money. This is how I'm finding out about it. Some of them are too proud to say it, but they feel like if they tell you no, they're telling me no. Go to Betty Hayward and ask her for $15. See what she says. Go to fucking Fumble Nuts or Salty and see what he says. You know, I'll tell you what. I would have given you $100. I would have given you $100. But you know what I would have wanted, Leanne?
What?
For me to stay.
And I wouldn't have asked for it back. I would want the name of the guy that sexually assaulted her.
That's not going to happen. Now, I get what you're saying, Jim, and I have told you never again.
What's their name?
Now,
I don't believe that.
Are you going to apologize for?
Hold on one second. If you do it again, what's the consequences? There we go.
What can you do to her? I think she should have to show the bank account with the balance in it. She's not answering the question. Why didn't you call your good friend that you've known for years and say, I missed budgeted, I need 50 out of this account? Why didn't you do that?
I chose somebody who wouldn't cave in. Because I don't want to nickel and dime that money away.
Because that woman would have told you no to get your own money?
Exactly. And that's why I chose her to be on the
Even
account.
she knows you're bad with money.
No.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
It's important to me to keep that money in there for my bills.
Okay, here's the thing though. Can't you get that 20 and then pay that 20 back to yourself when you get your check?
No, because she doesn't want to ask her friend because her friend says no. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Marzie's a fucking 19-year-old and there's a liquor cabinet with a key in it and she's not allowed to have it until she turns 21. This is fucking ridiculous. And it's not just Marzie.
His biggest thing at first, and he did this ad nauseum as well, was Marzie, when you start getting those checks, you better put that money away. Put that money away so you have enough to pay your rent for a year.
So that when you have bills coming up, so that when you have bills coming up, you're not asking.
That's good advice. What he said is good advice.
Yes. And I
But she's got money she can't get to. You put it away so that you have it for a rainy day when you need cigarettes, not so that you ask. So you put the money away for a rainy day that you can't get to unless somebody else that's
I didn't
what if she died?
No, Jim. I put the money away not for a rainy day. I put the money away so I can have X amount of months worth of rent.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. We're talking about money here. Figures. Jim, you're talking to her about money and she's a math teacher?
Yeah.
And what's that?
She's not good with money. I don't believe that there's a bank account with thousands of dollars. I don't believe it.
What the fuck you're talking about?
I think she blew through it.
Of $289 a month for a long fucking time.
No, you didn't. We paid your electric. We paid your rent, which was back due 4 months. One time after 4 months of not paying it, you were 24. You were less than. You were 30.
Getting that.
You were because the lady that left our channel gave you $350 for rent. Another lady gave you
No,
$400
she
for an
didn't.
electric bill. And when you asked your daughter if you got kicked out, if you could move into her house, what did she tell you? There's no room, and then moves a Puerto Rican guy in 3 months later.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Jim. See, Jim has his own narrative. She offered $350 for rent. I gave her the sign-in information so she could pay the rent, not give the money to me.
Right,
And
she
I
paid your rent.
ended up finding out from the complex that it was not 300 and some odd dollars like I thought it was going to be. She paid what it was, which I don't even remember what it was off the top of my head, but it wasn't $350, and that was that.
There was $200 for the girl. We've got it. There was a lot of money that was given.
So here's the thing: she's making $1,000 a week.
Yeah,
right.
for the last 4 months.
So
And
what's that
Kim
times four?
doesn't have $20 for cigarettes, and you want me to believe that money is stockpiled in some account? Even them retards that go on Belvie's show that have special needs are able to budget a checkbook. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me,
Well,
Marzie.
I get it because just observing's after her now, and I'm sick of hearing that bitch. So
I'd like to finish what I was saying. So Jim, this is Jim's big thing for like almost 2 weeks. Margie, you better put that money away. No animals, no
And
this,
have
no
access
that.
to it.
So what do I do, Leanne? I open up a bank account
That
and
you
I
can't
put that
get to.
money away.
okay, I get that, Marzie. I totally understand that, but
If you believe that. I don't believe that.
Well, Jim, I
Yeah.
don't give a shit if you believe it or not.
But what he's saying is the perfect thing is why can't you ask that chick to give you that money, and then when you get your check, pay yourself back?
Because I don't want to touch it.
No, she'd rather ask my people for it. You ever seen the movie National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation?
But Marzie, that doesn't make sense. You're paying it back. If you get it from somebody giving it to
There's
you.
no bank account with a friend on it with thousands of dollars in it. You're out of your fucking mind. It doesn't exist. I don't believe it. I don't buy it. I don't see any proof of it. She doesn't care if we believe it. I'm telling you. So she'd rather. This is like in that movie National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. He goes, "Hey, you want a beer?" And he goes, "Yeah." He gives him the one he half drank and then opens a new one. So I don't understand this kind of logic. And it always seems to come back at me. Now I got people that are like, I just don't feel comfortable being in the chat because people are asking me for money. There is another person that was asked for money, and I'm not going to get into all of it right now because I'm still trying to sift through it. And they're like, fuck this. Because I think these people see that the kind of money that's coming into us, and they were like, well, if Jim Terry's making $125 on Crab Leg Friday, I should be able to ask. Yes, Janelle came up on our show, shaved her fucking head in a week, shaved off her eyebrows, put a fucking. Then you know what I would have done? I'll give you $100 a week, Marzie. I want a fucking camera in your living room 24/7. I'll do that. There's your extra income.
Here's another stupid ass. Hooper, I showed my teaching license.
Yeah, I seen him.
Okay, so fuck you.
It's her teaching license, Hooper. She did show it. It is currently in a safety deposit box that only her and Just Observing can open together.
Hey, Jolene, how are you?
But Marzie, the people that you're borrowing from, and
I
it's
think
not
he's
even.
doing this because he cares, Marzie.
Jim, can you just?
And I should be pissed off because that's money that could be coming to me. But I'm going to tell you why I'm more pissed off, because these people don't have it. She took $30 from a guy that was living in his car. She took $20 from Janelle, who's so fucked up and so ditzy. She sent it to some fucking guy in Australia, probably. I mean, somebody got the $20, and listen, you can contest that. And then Janelle needs $20 to recuperate it, or $5 or $12, and they're all borrowing it from other fucking people, and it all rolls downhill. And then I get phone calls, and I got good people saying, "Hey Jim, why are and Just Observing's in the chat saying, by the way, it's supposedly way more than $20. From I'm finding out, it might be around $105. Now, how the fuck she knows, I don't know, but she does. People are talking.
Where is she? She blocked me.
$5 from.
She blocked me.
Tell me, Jim.
What's that?
Who does that idiot just observing think I borrowed $105?
Well, you know what's interesting? Just observing is a total whack job, but I didn't realize you borrowed money from Bob and these other people, and she knew that. Now, how the fuck did she know that and I didn't? Whether it's 105 or 45, how did she know that and I didn't?
She didn't know that, Jim.
She was posting it in chats. I found out from her.
She was in the chat saying that she lent me, and she was under hate something or other, that she lent me $105.
Oh, that's Hate Train. That's her fake account.
Hate Train was saying that you've borrowed. I have a copy of Texas Granny sent me the fucking screenshot. So that's another person who's fucking irritated by this whole shit. I'm going to be real with you. Texas Granny messaged me, and that's not even the other lady that I know about. And she's like, are you seeing this? Are you aware that Marzie's asking people for fucking money? And I says, no. And Janelle's asking people for money. And I'm like, no, just come to me. Don't go to these fucking people. They don't want to be bothered any more than your friend wants to be bothered. Either that or put me on the bank account with you. And
what are you on crack?
Yeah, I'm on crack. You're allowed to borrow from my people, but I'm not allowed to borrow from yours or be on yours.
Okay, one thing you did, Marzie, is that extra money that you sent, if you're budgeting to anybody that you gave money to.
Through money. There is no money.
She shouldn't have given it if she knows she's going to run out.
When I paid Janelle the $20 that I never got, and then the extra 10 that she asked me for.
Well, that was stupid.
That's a different paycheck.
This is a woman trying to get a cat a month ago. And I said, don't get a cat. People are like, you're being mean to her. I said, after 1 year of saving, I will allow a goldfish. If the goldfish lives for more than 90 days, we will talk about a cat. Because right now she'd have a cat and it would be like, I need cat food.
He's so ridiculous. And do I have an animal?
Not ridiculous.
No,
I'm not making
I do not have an animal, Jim. But yet you continue on.
You're not allowed to. This is why I said you can't handle it.
You know what? You're not going to tell me what I can and cannot do. I made this decision not to get an animal because I wasn't sure.
I made the decision. I forbade it. I forbade it.
Fuck you.
I said, you're not getting a fucking animal. You'll get a goldfish, and you'll get one of those ones like 30 for a dime in the back of Walmart. You'll get those.
Fuck you, Jim.
Marzie.
I mean, that's fucking ridiculous.
Starving goldfish.
Some guy who doesn't even have a solid place to live is going to sit up there and tell me I can't.
Who doesn't have a solid place to live?
Stupid ass.
Who doesn't have a solid? Here's what I think, Leanne. Here's what I think happened. I think she was making.
And you know what? I realize why Jim wants everybody to shave their head. He's lonely being bald.
So here we go. So here's the deal. Here's what I believe happened. I think she was making. I think I'm not talking to you. There's 125 other people here. I think she blew through her fucking money on DoorDash and pizzas and fucking Mediterranean squid and cigarettes. And I think her daughter took her money too. I think she gave her daughter some money. I really do. I think she helped her. And I think she blew through it. There's no bank account. I've seen no proof of any of this. And I think that she blew through her money and she's living paycheck to paycheck. I think the big time job ran out. I don't think that money's coming in anymore. And I think that I think that she has resorted back to doing this. And instead of calling me and me saying, hey, here's what we need you to do. Here's what I'd like you to do on the show. She feels it's easier to ask these other people. We're trying to break her of that. And I believe that this is the reason, and I think that this financial issue that she has, because Marzie's not a bad person. She's not as bad as, let's say, Arkansas or some of these other people, because they're using it for drugs and crack and fucking meth and, you know what I mean, to go to fucking rap concerts. It's not like Marzie is going to a fucking, a P. Diddy concert next Friday with the money. But I think this is
Dukes and Molly.
And some money on YouTube to get
I even fucking know you? And how the hell do you know if I do or do not have my priorities in order.
Well, you think I don't have a solid place to live, so maybe Duke and Molly's making the same assumption about you than you are about me.
Well, you're making up shit about me, Jim.
I mean, I don't think Duke and Molly's lying. I mean, that they're just observing. Rizman's fucking pissed.
You're making up stupid shit about me, so why can't I make up stuff
I'm not
about
making up.
you?
You can't prove. Then prove me wrong. What is the bank that you're with that has this? I've never. First of all, I've never heard of a
would I
two-party
give
bank
you
account. I've never heard of a
that
two-party bank
information?
account.
There is
I've never heard of a
one.
two-party bank account unless there was a child on it that you can't withdraw your own fucking money. And you got some fucking family friend. Who? What's this guy or girl's name?
Is
Who is it?
Leanne, am I losing my mind? How many
No,
times
you're
have I
losing your
said
money,
it's
and that's what we're trying to stop here.
How
I
many,
think
times, how many times did I say it's a girlfriend? But he says it's a neighbor, it's a stranger, it's a family friend.
Are we going to have to get to the point where when this was all happening with Bob's is you had to show your bill? You had to show this to get him to shut up?
Yeah, well, I'm not showing dick to anybody now. It's my
doesn't
personal
exist.
banking information.
It doesn't exist.
Hey, Jim, excuse me, Jim. Excuse me, guys. I want to say something. Marzie, hold on. We just broke a record, Jim. We just broke a record over here on Johnny TV. 160 people are watching Johnny TV tonight.
Well, then there's 64 people in here that Marzie's going to try to borrow $20 from.
And as a matter of fact, in the last 2 days, my Cash App has been hit up by somebody asking me for $130.
Who?
What?
Who? Your ass. Who is it?
% sure it's that Just Observing bitch.
Oh.
95%
Cash
sure.
App. You know, you could block that person.
Yeah, I've done that.
What's the name on it, Marzie?
I don't remember.
Bird Popcorn, you need to fucking relax. I'll handle Marzie. She's my child. I'll take care of her. You're talking about
not
this.
a trust fund, Burnt Popcorn. It is
What kind of
not
a bank
trust
account
fund.
is it? What kind of a
Jim,
bank account is
I'll
it?
tell you what. I am done discussing this. With
Yeah,
you.
it doesn't exist, Leanne, and you know
And
that.
if you have one,
How much is in there, Marzie? How much is in there? Just
Thank
give me
you,
the-
thank you, Steve.
Yeah.
Thank you, Steve Olson, for the $10 Cash App. Thank you.
How much money is in your bank account, Jim?
I'm not asking your daughter for $10. I'm not calling your job and asking your principal for $20 for fucking cigs. It don't. When my finances are. Ask Steve. Steve will tell you. There's no bank account. This doesn't exist. It's a lie.
No fucking way. No, it's not.
Grisman.
No,
Wow.
no way.
Yeah, I think he's getting tired of all this because
There's a lot of people. There are so many of them, and you have no idea. See, and this is what I tried to tell you about Watcher of Crazy and Crystal Ann. Our crowd calls us and they're like, "This is fucked up." Like, do you know that? And I didn't even know this was going on. It was all hidden. And if Marzie was okay with all this, everything here's how Marzie asks. And what does she say after she asks the money? Don't tell Jim. She knows she's doing wrong. Like a child that shits its diaper and hides in the corner.
No, because this is what I don't want to happen. Everybody in the chat who has contacted Jim or Mr. X, whether it's text message, phone call, or email, saying that you can't stand me anymore and you're upset that this keeps happening, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Duke and Molly, thank you for becoming a new member. Thank you.
you're asking people that are, wait a minute, are you asking people to agree or answer if this is a good thing or a bad thing?
No, I'm asking them to say whether they did or did not contact Jim or X and say, I'm tired of Marzie's grifting. I don't want to come to your shows anymore because this is happening too much. Whatever Jim's been spewing up here. Because he always says, I've got all these people calling me.
Yeah, they're in the
I've
chat
got all
talking to you
these
right now. They're in
people.
the chat. Look at
Okay.
Miss Montana. 'Tis the season for grifting. I mean, and then you know what, Marzie, whose phone number did you ask for the other day? And I about shit my fucking pants on the panel. You're like, give me your information. I'll send it. We'll email back and forth. Who was that person the other day on one of the shows? Who was that? And I was like, no. Who was that? Oh, I know who it was. Crazy Brat. I know where that's going. Crazy Brat will be the next person that gets. She was trying to get Crazy Brat's email address and contact information. Crazy Brat didn't want to do that. Crazy Brat's worried she's going to be asked for money.
Well, this is the funny thing. Crazy Brat said to me, when you want to do a game night, let me know and I will fire up a live on my channel. We can do a game night.
Sure,
I said, okay, can you put a phone number or an email in the back chat? Because I don't know how to get in touch with you unless you have your email address on your page. She put her phone number. Oh, no, she didn't. I put my phone number in the back chat and she took it. And she texted me the other day and said, hey, it's Crazy Brat.
Crazy Brat, you're on your own. I don't say I didn't warn you.
Got it. So that's it.
Don't say I didn't warn you, Crazy Brat.
Well, there's a question, Marzie. I'm curious, if you don't mind answering, is your rent based off of your income?
Yes, it is.
$91 a month.
Before. Actually, it's adjusting at this point because of my day job and the money I brought in. So it's going to be higher. And Texas Granny, I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. So you are one of the people, I am assuming, that has contacted Jim about it.
Well, sure. I mean,
that's fine. I'm not.
And now, Leanne, now Marzie's going to hold a little grudge against Texas Granny, and
and she shouldn't.
No,
it's not good.
No, I have no.
Whole watcher of Crazy, she would have given you. Watcher of Crazy's got a ton of money.
I would never hold a grudge against anybody. I just want honesty. Jim says there are tons of you who are contacting him or Mr. X about me. So Texas Grandy's the only one who has fessed up.
Well, and Janelle and Bob, and I mean, there's others out there.
Hold on, Jim.
Yeah.
$20 just came in from Duke and Molly. Merry Christmas to Johnny and BZ. Great show, too.
Good, Duke.
Rizman, I don't know how you figure I'm out of line.
Well, because he's thinking in his mind, and this is how I'm thinking. I could be wrong. Is Jim is telling you. Did you hear me?
Sorry, Leanne.
That's okay. Sorry, Johnny. I think what he's saying is Jim's talking to you about it and you're getting snappy and you're getting kind of like righteousness. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
You're right, Leanne. You are. You're right. And that there's two reasons for that. Number one, this is now day 5 of him continuing on with this scenario constantly.
I think he's trying to build it in your head.
She has hid from us on some of these panels too. She hasn't been over on the OTT to talk about this either, by the way. She knows she's been bad.
That's funny, isn't it? And he's saying some really horrible things about my daughter and my granddaughter.
I believe your daughter. Well, then let's call your daughter right now. I bet you your daughter's gotten money. Let's see your cat.
If I don't pay my daughter, I don't get to see or talk to my granddaughter.
I think it motivates them.
That's ridiculous.
But you know how many times he's talked about me and I still don't pay attention to his ass?
Exactly. So if Rizman is upset because I'm pissy right now, those are the reasons why. If Jim stops talking about it,
if I stop talking about it, I'm not going to stop talking about it. Here's why her daughter
and my granddaughter.
Well, here we go. Here's what Sugar Plum says. I'm tired of Marzie getting money and free OTT. I'm tired of Janelle getting money. Why I am still waiting on my OTT cash apps. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. She's going to have to come up here and explain that. All I know is,
Hey, Jim, we have Rontello on the panel now.
oh, great. You sure it's him?
And Sugar Plum, I
No
have
shit, Johnny. Is it him?
Sugar Plum,
That's
I have
him.
no problem with you either. I got the OTT for free for a year because of what I did to earn it on Jim's show. This
years.
time around, Jim and Mr. X called me and said, we want to give it back to you for free. And I said, no, you don't have to. I'm pulling in regular money now. I will pay for it. And they said, no, we're going to give it to you for free.
I don't remember you saying you're going to pay $30 a month for it. I don't remember that.
Of course you don't, Jim. It doesn't fit your narrative.
Here's why the daughter and the granddaughter came into play. We didn't know that it was a thing until Steve told us about some situations where he was sending Marzie money on behalf of her daughter and granddaughter and the Puerto Rican. There was some situations with that where he sent money for dinners and shit like that because they didn't have any food. And it always seems to be food because, food or kids or animals usually gets people, like, oh, man, that's so terrible. All right, I've been hungry before. Let me send you $15. Here's the mistakes that were made. Marzie should have came to us. She did not. She's going to people that don't have it. Those people are in turn going to other people that don't have it until they find somebody who does. They're doing it all amongst my crowd. They're looking for handouts amongst my crowd. They're not going in Watcher of Crazy's chat looking for $20. They're doing it in my crowd. And so those are just some of the mistakes that were made, and then not telling me about it and then fighting me on it and then making up lies about bank accounts and friends and phantom fucking apparitions, and you can't get money unless you have a 3-digit code or whatever the fuck is going on with this shit.
Rizman said this, Marzie. Listen to this back. You need to humble yourself when you keep getting handouts.
Humble yourself.
I can't even respond
Humble.
to that.
Humble.
Right now, I just can't even respond to that. So let's talk about.
Well, Rizman's losing his shit over this.
I can see that. Number one, when I spent the week at my daughter's over the summer to help her with babysitting, my granddaughter's father was not living there. Steve sent us money for dinner. I did not ask him for that. He sent it of his own volition. Number two, there were 3 times that I sent my daughter money, and none of those times were since I started this day job. He has not gotten cent from me.
Janelle, Bob.
Because she doesn't need it.
Who else? Who's the 4 people? I'm wondering.
Hey, guys! I got to ask you guys a question. Do you know who Real Shit is 412 is?
Yes, don't bring him up. Do not bring him up.
Don't let him up.
I like you do, but I know what you're trying to do, man. Don't do it. You're not coming up, man.
No.
Does Real Shit 412 sound like somebody who's got any positive intentions up here?
And Rizman, the answer to your question of who pays the rest of my rent, I am in Section 8. I have said that before. I have not hidden that fact. So maybe you want to go back and rewatch a show or two. And I'm probably
Texas Granny, text me the name of the 4 people. I want to know who the 4 people are that are asking for
because of
money.
this day position. Because
Hold on.
I report my income. I do. I report my income.
Marzie, what all electronics did you buy in the last month or two? You bought a bunch of new stuff you were showing us. What was all that stuff?
Yes, and I spent around $500 for all of it total.
Yeah,
And
what
it's
was it? What'd you buy?
because I spilled a cup of coffee on my work equipment. My laptop, my tablet, my USB hub.
I don't know who A and L are, but I know who M and J are.
Do what now? You know
There,
who?
Jim, look in the chat. There's Steve. True. I did it on my own. Marzie Gurl never asked. Thank you,
Yeah, but
Steve.
people here know how people ask without asking. What are you guys doing tonight? Oh, I just wish we had some money for food. I got my granddaughter here, and her. Well, I mean, we really wish we had. We don't have really anything in the fridge tonight. We're going to eat cereal. I'd send you money too.
No,
I'd be sad and have to too.
We had plenty of food. He sent that just because he wanted to treat us to dinner for the night.
$100. And what did you get that night to eat?
Rizman, why am I so out of line? Because I'm raising my voice to Jim?
Well, that's part of it.
I think we all need to watch a episode of Dave Ramsey. Okay.
Dave Ramsey. This isn't investing. This is just. I don't believe that there is a bank account Marzie doesn't have access to. I don't think the bank account exists, and I don't think there's any money in it.
Well, that's the reason why she needs to listen to Dave Ramsey so she can get one.
Yeah, but okay, so homegrown. I'm sitting up here telling everybody there is a bank account. I have it set up so I cannot touch the money because it's quite possible that I'm going to come off of Section 8 housing because of this day position I have. And I don't want to touch the money.
Yeah.
But Jim is sitting up here saying he doesn't
She's going to ask my audience.
So you're going to just automatically believe Jim?
Okay, I gotta go back.
Gotcha.
Well, now I love you again, but this goes back to so many months of last year, so it's kind of hard. And I know you had a job. I'm worried about you. You said you were not going to have this job very long, so it's even going to get worse.
This job ends on the 20th, and I've said
Imagine if she had a cat right now. A cat.
I mentioned that. I have stated 3 times now on panels. This position ends on the 20th, and guess what, guys? I got another position from that company that I start on January the 2nd.
There you go, people.
So,
real shit, you're not coming up here, buddy. I'm sorry.
Real shit's pissed off because the Steelers lost tonight. So he's going to be on a rampage.
Oh, shit, the Eagles are better.
Man, did you know that the Steelers have not won at the Eagles' home field since 1926? I did not know that.
Yep.
Did not know that today. I had a friend to call me up when I was in the Navy with him, and he's from New Alexandria, by the way, Marzie, if you know where that is. And he's the one that told me that. I had to break loose from him because he wanted to watch the game. So, but yeah, I thought that was an interesting stat. Since 1926.
And I'll tell you what, homegrown, I thought that game was it ended up being a lot closer than I had anticipated.
Yeah.
I really thought we were going to blow the Steelers away, and we did not. So,
hey, homegrown.
Yes, Texas Granny, I just got a new computer and tablet and USB hub because.
Well, would you throw the coffee all over the living room? I mean,
Jim,
must have been a big cup of coffee.
Jim, they're all connected together. I spilled
a big cup of coffee.
Master Jim.
It fried all 3 of those. Do you work online, Jim?
How you doing, Rontello?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Yeah, teaching online with all the equipment that I do.
Yeah, I kind of do.
And yeah,
Marzie, I wish you would just say, if Marzie just would have said tonight, listen, Jim, I'm sorry I asked people in your community for money. I was hungry or I needed cigarettes or whatever it is.
That's what Rizman's talking about.
From now on, Jim, I will come to you first. If I am in a situation like that, I will come to you first. That's all. That's all she needed to say. She doesn't want to do that because she doesn't want to humble herself to the master.
You know what?
Well, it's not humbling yourself. It's because it's your crowd. And
give me a second. Give me a second here.
She borrowed it off of Arkansas, so I wouldn't have a problem.
How many of y'all have seen an elderly man walk up, or not walk up? He's in a wheelchair, and he, I guess, drives up to the store, gets out, goes inside, and buys a shitload of lotto tickets?
Marzie doesn't do that. She doesn't have a car.
Come on now.
And I also don't buy lotto tickets.
Okay. All right.
I'd rather you did. At least you have a chance
what
to
is
make
that?
some money.
You don't believe me, homegrown?
I believe you. If you say so, I believe you.
Okay, so here I go. I'm going to humble myself. Jim, I wholeheartedly apologize for taking advantage of a couple of people in your community lately. I have paid both of them back, but I understand my wrongdoing. I will no longer ask for help from anyone. And please feel free to continue to drag my daughter and granddaughter through the mud.
See, you're losing it. See, this is not good.
So I'm going to take my leave because I'm not worthy of being up on this panel with you.
Yes, you are, Marzie. You can stay up here.
So, Johnny, thank you for letting me come up. And Jim, you feel free to keep talking about me all you would
Marzie,
like.
I am putting something in the back chat that I will allow you to read as part of your apology. I will write your apology. I'm doing it right now. It says, I am sorry I asked for money from people in your community. I am a slob, a loser with a master's degree that does not really want to work. I don't own a car, and I wish my life was better. People are taking money from me, and I give it to them because I am being emotionally extorted by my daughter. Even though I don't talk to my son, we all know the real reason is it's because of finances. My son was sick of me borrowing money from him, just like Steve was sick of me borrowing money from him, just like you are sick of me borrowing money from your community. If I could unzip my body and walk out of my skin, I wish I could be you. But since I can't do that, I have to go with what God gave me. And that is not much. Mr. Terry, I apologize wholeheartedly for borrowing money from your hardworking community. And I promise I will never do it again, even if it means I have to go outside and roll grass clippings to smoke for the weekend. In the Lord's name we pray. Amen. There you go, Marcy. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, another fucking beggar up here, Ron Tello.
Ron Tello, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, Ron, what do you need? Propane?
Don't tell us.
Jerry Lewis telethon up here.
Mhm.
Ron, are you there?
That ain't Ron.
Kazoom. I was going through some channels today, and it was Hollywood something about graves and everything, and Kazoom was the voiceover on that. I was like, man, I know that sounds familiar.
He's a talented guy, man. He's a very talented guy. Arkansas and I guess Lips are asking to borrow money in people's chats now, I'm being told. I didn't know Lips was doing it or has done it.
Yeah. Kazoom, come on up if you want to, man.
And I'm not
Well,
being
Jim, we have 191, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm not being a super dick, Leanne, about this. But, you know, Bob is fucking on his deathbed, and Bob has the money. But Janelle, and this isn't the first time with this, and Marzie does provide a lot of good content for our show. You know, and I know she's in a little bit of a different situation, but it's the sneakiness. It's me finding out a week or so later. And then to borrow money from fucking Janelle? I mean, Janelle's mom died. She was kicked out of her house. She's living in an apartment, and Marzie needs cigarettes.
Right now.
Huh?
What's going on over there, Johnny?
I don't know. Let me ask him again.
Call Bob.
Oh, he wants to call Bob.
You can get in touch with him.
I'm gonna try right now. What is it?
Here, take my phone and look at it up.
What about Bob?
I want to make sure he's okay.
What about Bob? What about Bob?
Kazoom, he's in a house. Hey, Kazoom.
Hey,
how's it going?
How you doing, man? All right, all right. Good to
Yeah,
see
doing all right.
You wearing that black hat like it's beautiful on your head.
What?
You're wearing that black hat, looks beautiful on your head.
Oh, right on. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're looking sharp today, definitely. Now, if you had
Who's
some
your-
makeup, you could pass for Jeepers Creepers.
Oh,
There he is.
man.
There's Bob Farrell right here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bob Farrell's in the house, y'all. Bob Farrell, how the hell are you, Bob Farrell?
I heard my name being mentioned. What's going on?
How you doing?
PZ was about to give you a call to see how you were doing.
Bob, we're talking about the whole Marzie thing. I didn't realize she asked you for. Oh, Bob's gone.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
Someone else left.
yeah, Bob. Marzie asked you for $20 the other day.
Well, yes, she did a couple weeks ago, and I told you. And then she did ask recently again, and I gave it to her. She paid me back, and she asked me not to say nothing no more because you guys all use it against her. And I have no problem with giving Marzie 25 if she needs it, really.
Thing is Marzi's a good person. She is.
Matching pajamas and was claiming to have $700 spent money for Christmas, but yet she's borrowing money. She's still doing what she did. And I want to make sure Rizman and a few others, I agree with them. Because I can't be in chat because Johnny. Because they don't trust us. We met at a house and they turned on us. So anyways, fuck them two boys.
All right, there you go. Joy Perry's.
Go tell
Joy Perry's blowing my phone up. I'm not answering her calls anymore.
That was Joy Perry talking?
Yeah. She keeps
Wow.
calling me over and over again.
Wow.
All right, so anybody else have any other questions?
Well, tell me about the $20. How she borrowed $20 from you?
Yeah, I think it was one day last week.
Was it through texting or she call you or what?
No, she sent me a text, asked if she could borrow $20. It was like the beginning of the month.
For what? What'd she need the money for?
Well, let me look and see what the hell she actually said.
And did she say, "Don't tell Jim"?
No, she had. Well, when I spoke with her on her phone, she asked me not to say anything on anywhere. So I said, "Yeah, I would do that." Let me see here. It was December 3rd. She was.
What was the message?
I'm going to read it. Hi, I was wondering if I could borrow 20 till Friday. I ordered my stuff to roll cigarettes and it's not shown up. Was supposed to be here on Monday, and please do not tell anyone if that's okay. Thanks. And I said to her, no problem. I won't say nothing to embarrass you. And I didn't. I didn't tell anybody. No one.
How'd we find out?
You don't know.
Jim?
Somebody told me.
No.
How did you find out, Leanne?
I think Just Observing was saying that there was a bunch of money borrowed, like $105 worth in the last 30 days. And then somebody told me that she borrowed $20 off of you. Maybe it was Texas Granny. I don't remember. Somebody did tell me.
But it's weird. I didn't tell anybody.
She must have told somebody, and they told somebody.
I told you like 2 weeks ago when she did. And then
you told Jim.
The first time I told you, Jim, on the phone, she borrowed it and not to say nothing. And then that night on your live, I guess you must have told people.
Yes, Jim's big ass mouth.
But this time, but this time 2 weeks ago, she asked me not to say nothing, and I didn't. I didn't say nothing.
Oh, hold on a second here. I didn't know about this second time.
Yeah, the second time she was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but
And
Leanne,
what did I tell
why do
you,
you always think
Bob?
I'm making this shit up?
No, I didn't say you made this up. I said she paid Bob back the last time. I didn't know she did it twice.
Yeah, well, she asked me not to say nothing, and I chose not to tell anybody.
Oh, Bob.
I'm a nice guy, Leanne. You know that.
But Bob, sometimes you got to draw a line.
Yeah, I realize that. Well, you know what? I know what it's like not when you're not to have money, and
No, Bob. She has money.
Bob.
Usually, she's got thousands of dollars in an account she can't access because she doesn't trust herself, and I don't believe it. I think she squandered it on all the electronics, and I think she broke her daughter off a piece. That's
Thank
what
you,
I
Graham Knott, for the super sticker, Graham Knott. Thank you.
All right.
What the hell? Graham Knott sent the super sticker?
Graham.
Damn, I'm dying.
Graham, yes.
but like I say, I change my ways on things, and if somebody absolutely asks me not to say something, I don't say nothing no more because
Did she pay you back?
absolutely.
There you go, Jim.
Well, I'm not saying that. No. That's after the fact. It's like saying you're sorry after you run somebody over with a fucking car. What I'm telling you is she shouldn't be asking people to do that, period. She should be coming to me.
I get it. I could never do it.
Make an issue out of it. I'm going to teach her a lesson.
I know, and I could never do it, and I don't understand it. I would be embarrassed.
Lacey H has been asked. I mean,
I would
there's a
go
lot
to
of people.
somebody off of YouTube, a friend or something, if I was ever in that predicament. But
it's her reasoning, Leanne. I have thousands. She doesn't want to say I blew all my fucking money or gave it to my daughter or whatever the fuck happened. I lost it in gambling, whatever the fuck. No, she's going to say I have it in an account, which I'm not going to tell you about. And a friend of mine has access to it, but I don't want to ask her to borrow my own money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to borrow it off of Bob and Janelle, and I'm going to borrow it off of fucking Big Ups, and I'm going to borrow it off of you and Steve and all these people. I'm going to do that instead of going, why? Because the bank account does. What sounds more plausible? The bank account doesn't exist and she's broke until the next paycheck, or she's got some bank account with thousands of dollars in it that she can't touch because it's in with her and some friend of hers. And when the fuck did this friend have? Why didn't she call the friend when she was ready to get her lights turned off?
And Bob, what's your opinion about that? Because you have a lot of opinions about everything.
About what now?
The bank account, and she can't go to the friend to ask for that money.
That part I don't understand, because when you have like me for my lease every year, I have to submit all my checking account information. But if she's not submitting a checking account information that she has and doesn't submit that, I don't think the checking account is probably in her name.
Leanne, do you want to address this right now? We've been getting these a lot lately too. That you know that Chloe is Crystal Ann, and you still talk. Did you still talk to Crystal Ann or no?
No, you've seen the comments she made about me. Let me see.
I didn't see them about you. I'm seeing what people are saying in this chat room, though.
Does Leanne have any comment regarding Crystal Ann coming back to the community under the fake name Chloe? Any truth to this, and what, if any, is your involvement? No, I have no clue what Crystal Ann has been doing since I left. I don't know if she's Chloe, and who knows? She did talk about me on her community page. I think it's up there if you want to go read it, saying I ditched her. And then go to my community page, and I answered her back.
Jim, what do you mean, Jim?
Oh no, I'm wrinkling up papers. I got a bunch of papers here with notes on it about Marzie. It's you know, and it's I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, but you know, it always ends up affecting my channel. That's it. My channel.
YouTube, the National Enquirer. I don't know what you're trying to start, but not true, because I would tell. Period.
And what difference does it make if they did? Leanne's not on the OTT. Crystal Ann looks like a total fucking idiot. I wouldn't bring her name up in the chat too much. She might drive another car into a tree.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, just because I won't telling. Oh God, here we go. I'm just doing my job, man. Is that K-Fam? Anyway, that's the word on the street if you want to report, so you can do an update on the shows. So,
Maybe they're trying to give a hint.
What does that mean?
Well, throwing it off on you because they know something that you don't.
That's true, to get me to say something.
Yeah.
That's smart, homegrown.
Yep.
See,
I never thought of that.
I was also unaware that Marzie told you guys about the last money. What did she tell you, sir? How did you just find out?
Say that again.
How did you guys find out that last week I gave her money? I want to know.
Nobody knew that. I didn't know that, but Marzie told Jim.
Oh, Marzie told Jim. All right, as long as it came from Marzie then.
Peter told Paul.
I know.
Holy Christ.
Hey, Jim, check this out, Jim. Ron Tello just gave me a $5 super sticker.
Holy shit. I don't believe that's the real Ron Tello at all. Have you seen his face?
No, but he's on the panel.
Yeah, I don't think that's the real Ron Tello, and I think he's going to porn bomb you because Ron Tello does never super stickers or super chats. I would take him down until he shows himself.
I don't think Ron Tello has a credit card.
No, I don't believe it. I think he's waiting to nail you. Here it comes. Yep, you got him down. Who is it? Him, Johnny?
I kicked him from the.
Ron Tello is never that quiet on a panel. No way, that's him.
Yeah, he would have made a comment saying Jim's afraid of me.
Yeah.
Huh.
Does it say his name? What's the name, Johnny?
Just have him
It said
show
Ron
himself.
Coolie. It said Ron Coolie gave me $5 super sticker.
No. And when he came up on panel, just ask him to show himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Bill got burned with that last night, didn't she?
Kazoom gave me $5. Thank you, Kazoom.
Yeah, Kazoom.
Thank you, Kazoom. That really means a lot to me. Thank you very much, buddy.
Right on, man.
I'll play you a song real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. Here we go.
Dance.
Da, 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 da.
So I missed a lot of shit, Jim.
Hey, Jim, guess what, Jim? And 207 people are watching the show tonight on Johnny TV. That is a world record for Johnny TV.
Johnny, I don't know, and I don't want to bust your bubble. I think they're buying subs. I don't know that there's 207 people here. I think people are fucking with you right now. Did Ron Tello ever show his face or no?
No, he didn't.
Okay, that's not Ron Tello. I would not bring. I think that person was here because they were reading the back chat.
Okay.
Just be careful. I'm not shitting on you. There very well could be 207 people here. I don't know. Just
very
be
well
careful
could
with
be.
these fucking people because there's a lot of them that just want to see you fucking, Graham Knott. There you go. There's Graham Knott.
Hey, Johnny, he said, hey, Johnny, give this 10 to PZ for putting up with you.
There you go. And Johnny, there very well could be 207 people here. I'm not trying to rain on your parade. Just be careful with these fucking animals. I don't want to see them strike a channel down because, they think it's Ron Tello. Ron Tello's a dirtbag. But that's great, Graham. Hey, Graham, why don't you come up here and tell us about Crystal Ann?
So, Jim, what about Chase Venstra?
He's in the can. He's done for a long, 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 long. Cheryl DeTilio coming in, $15. Thank you, Cheryl DeTilio.
Anything on Kurt Wadsworth?
No, nothing. Ty Corbin says he's just still hiding in plain sight.
Hey, you guys
got Chase.
Excuse me, Jim, for cutting you off, Jim. Ron Tello, you got to show me your face if that's really you.
How did you pay your propane?
That's him. That's him, guys. Leave it up, Ron Tello. Leave your picture up. Leave your picture up, Ron Tello.
Your camera up.
Leave your camera up. Leave your camera up.
Dave says, even I'm here.
Well, he is an ugly.
There he is, Ron Tello in the house. How you doing, Ron Tello?
Welcome.
Damn, Ron, did you come into some gold?
You got a snow blowing job.
You're on mute.
Ron, let's see your fingernails.
I can't hear you, Ron. I can't hear you. We can't hear you. You might have to change your microphone
I'll tell
settings.
you what he's saying. I'll read his lips.
Leave your $5 to buy a fucking
No.
computer.
Hey, it's Ron Tello. Hey, listen.
Yeah, you got to change your mic settings because we can't hear you.
One more time.
$20
There we go. Got it.
One more
I can hear
time.
that.
I'm going to say this one
There
more
we go.
time.
We got it. We got it.
I sold my house. Okay.
Cool.
All right.
That's
Wow.
cool.
All right.
Thank you for the $5 super sticker, Ron.
You got it.
Damn.
Put up
I
the
wouldn't do that
money.
for anybody else but you.
Oh, thank you.
Who was the asshole that bought your house?
Jim
Well,
Terry.
it wasn't you, Bob.
No shit, but I was going to pay that $15,000 lien on
How
it.
much you sell it for, Ron?
Well, that's classified information. I'm not at liberty to divulge that.
Ron, will you use the money to pay the lady there that you've been living off of rent-free for 4 years?
Damn, he looks good. He don't look sunken in or sick anymore.
Oh, good.
Well, yeah, he still does. He just doesn't look as bad as he used to.
You know what? I'm done with you, Jim. Later, everybody. Bye-bye.
All right, bye, buddy.
Guy was shitting in fucking buckets. He's living in a garage. We had his room. He has
We got to get in touch with Weezer. Find out if that's true that he sold that piece of shit.
Here's the deal. It probably got taken, Bob. Kazumi, here's what happened with Ron Tello. Ron Tello's been living in the garage of a lady's house for like years. Never paid rent. She can't get rid of him. She lives in California. She rents the house out to 3 or 4 other people. He doesn't have a bathroom facility in the garage, so he shits and pisses in a bucket, which technically he pisses and shits in a sink, and then it goes into a bucket underneath the sink because it's not really hooked up to any sort of drainage. And then he takes and he dumps it in the flower beds.
Yikes.
That's right.
And the people that are paying rent are pissed. That's Ron Tello.
We need evidence, Jim. You're so wrong about that. You
Show
don't know
us the sink,
anything.
and I bet you there's a bucket under the sink. Show us the sink.
You don't know anything, Jim. That's why you get so
Exactly.
criticized. No, Jim, no. You got nothing right.
Let's think,
Sorry.
Ron. See if there's a turd in the sink.
$9.99 super sticker coming from Sugar Plum. Thank you, Sugar Plum, so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, Sugar Plum. You're a nice girl.
I've got a question. Duke and Molly, is that Duke Bothers or is that another Duke? Does anybody know if that's the same person? Maybe not. I guess not then. All right.
I don't know. She's new.
Okay.
Snot.
Well, thank you, Duke and Molly.
Duke and Molly. Thank you very much. We love you.
Mm-hmm. So, Kazoom, the voiceover for a particular
JCS
video, the answer is yes. There was one that had to deal with the person, the female that was the voice for South Park and a bunch of other cartoons. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
I didn't know if you did that one or not, but
Lacey H.
Go ahead, Johnny.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, there's Idaho
Lacey
Farm. Okay.
Emmy, what up?
Thank you, Idaho Farmer, for the $1.99. Idaho Farmer, thank you for the $1.99. Thank you so much.
The last couple of videos of JCS, they were kind of using a partial AI of my voice. So, and from now on, they're going to go right with my real voice, and I'm glad. So,
okay, I got you.
I mean, I gave them permission to use an AI, but I didn't necessarily like it very much. But I gave them permission to do that. But they've learned, yes, from the fans, they've learned, don't do AI, don't do that. So,
yeah. Are they doing that on Patreon, Kazoom?
What? What do you? How do you mean that?
JCS, where are they putting their content?
They're putting it on YouTube.
So they are. Okay. I must not be subscribed anymore.
There was a video they put out about a week and a half ago. And it did not get good results because they were using an AI of my voice, and people were really pissed about that. So,
Well, I'm pissed too because I like your voice. I'm a fangirl. Sorry.
but their next one should be of my voice. They've got a lot of scripts to give me, so it should be good. So
I'm excited. Yay.
So if Johnny wanted, if you wouldn't mind, or if you send you money or whatever, say like I'm just saying, for instance, Johnny wanted your voice to as an intro to your to his channel here. Would that
I
be
suppose? I mean, yeah, I could do something if you had a script or something, especially if it's short or whatever. I mean, that's fine.
So you would just make a video of it, and then he could just transform it over.
Oh, I was originally thinking you'd just want the audio. So
yeah, well, the audio.
Best thing, the easiest way to do it, because I've talked to him about this too. This guy could be making $100,000 a year doing this shit. I'm telling you right now. I've even offered him gigs to do it with us, but I don't know how much he wants to do it. He seems like a busy guy. I don't. But here's the deal, and I don't know what's going on with the AI. But let me say this. One of the easy getaways to do it is Kazumi could call Johnny on his cell phone and leave a voicemail. And then Johnny would have that recording on his cell phone and could play it into his StreamYard. Because I don't know that Johnny is savvy enough to do all that back and forth shit. But let's say that Kazumi wanted to say, this is the Johnny Yarborough programmer. Thank you for the Cash App. He could just call Johnny and leave it on his voicemail, and Johnny could play it back into his StreamYard. Do you know what I mean? That would be one.
It would be better.
Email
would be better for that sort of thing than voicemail.
But now Johnny's going to have to download it. He's going to have to upload it. He's going to have to get it off the email.
Yes.
And you know what I mean? I don't know how savvy.
Yes, he can figure it out.
I'll help him.
I know he can figure it out. It'll be good.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I just don't think it's
really
this is. All right.
Fuck you, Jim. Fuck you, Jim.
This is a guy who called Vienna sausages beanie weenies.
Vienna sausage. Poor man's hot dog.
He still calls him Ron Catello.
Lacey, tell us about the dating show. Who'd she pick?
Oh, yeah,
Hey, fuck you, Jim. I heard that.
Oh, so there's a little bit of a confusion there. So she said the one she wanted, but I think there was a misunderstanding. So the wrong guy showed himself. She picked guy number. Fuck, which one? He didn't have the accent. I think number 2. But so the wrong guy showed himself, thought he no. Whichever one she picked, he thought he was eliminated and he showed himself. He had the accent, not the lion killer, not the one that got the one from Africa. I do not pee on the woman. I would never disrespect and pee on the woman. So I think they're going to try a second part to it. It was really good. It was really good. She had her own DJ. I mean, the production was phenomenal.
It was funny. I loved it.
And this was where now?
Lady Snoop TV. It was great.
Oh, that's what I've heard that before. That Janelle was promoting her, huh?
Yes. Yeah. She was the dating the girl, and she got to choose from 3 guys. One was late. She got rid of Lion Slayer first. And then there was the one, he's the spaghetti and mashed potato guy is the one she wanted.
She must be in Detroit.
And he was cute. But yeah, she didn't want the other one.
Huh.
She changed her mind.
Basically, she fucked up.
I guess. It was great, though. Either way.
Hey, you know what? You know what, Lacey H? I care about. I love Janelle. I love Janelle and everything, but she in the beginning she did lie about because they asked her did she have anybody on the side? You know what I mean? And you know, knowing that we all know that she does have somebody on the side, that she kind of fibbed to the host.
Yeah, I know.
Who was that guy that popped on her screen when she had her camera set up yesterday?
Oh, I don't know. What was that? I
That's
didn't
her
see that.
boyfriend. He's like 75.
Oh,
The
God.
white dude?
Yeah, he slept over her house last night.
Ah,
He's like a side piece.
yeah.
Yeah.
Friends with benefits, not a boyfriend.
Yeah, what would be the benefit of having sex with Janelle? I'll listen.
She probably freaky.
Yeah, she also said she had a dragon and she didn't know.
It was an eager beaver.
Yeah, eager beaver. What the fuck is an eager? Man, I don't know.
Hello, Boris Bin Laden. How you doing, buddy?
I just got a text message from a guy said he'd rather fuck Ron Tello than.
Oh my God, Gemma. Well, she just got a man on the show, so look.
Ron, if you can't tell, he ain't fucking with you. He's just fucking with you, man.
Ron, show us the bucket, please.
I thought you were going to say the butthole.
No.
Show the jars, Ron. I want to see the piss jars.
Yeah, he's got jars full of his own urine.
Idaho Farmer want to see that.
Ron Tello looks like Kazumi if Kazumi had been homeless for like 14 years.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
It's the beard. Okay. All right.
Kazumi is the fucking shit. This guy is fantastic. This guy, I'm telling you, this guy is a home run. He should be making $100,000 a year doing voiceovers here. The best is when he came on here and told us, we were talking about that story you told us, Kazumi, the other day for like a week after you told us. That was the greatest. It wasn't a great story. It was just incredible to hear you tell it.
All right, right on.
Did you guys all hear the story? I don't know if you did or not.
Is it about the touching or something, Jim?
I don't remember exactly. Kazumi, what happened again?
Oh God.
I gotta be honest. I sometimes when I come onto these hangouts, especially on the weekends, that's when I drink is on the weekends, and sometimes I can't remember what
it was about your
said,
brother.
So.
Tell him about your brother.
Oh.
No,
let's not get into that again.
I've probably talked about that, but I don't want to say it now. So
yeah, that's too deep.
Okay. He used to let you blow him or something.
He's going.
It wasn't like that. No. He at some point before I even knew what anything sexual even was, he tried to say a suck on this or no more Brother Day, and I didn't. So. And Brother Day is any time that he doesn't treat me like shit. So
that's sad. That's sad.
Because
I don't know why there's laughing at it. I'm trying to.
You know what? I'm going to tell you why
weird.
it's funny. I'm going to tell you first of all, it's the fact that the way you're saying it in the voiceover voice. It would be like if I heard that same story from the public address announcer at a Dodgers game, like. Now up to bat, number 7, Mike Scioscia. You know what I mean?
Oh no. Okay,
no
I guess so. I don't. I guess I don't think of the way that I normally talk as that sort of thing, but I guess I'm kind of in that mode. I always sound that way. So.
So,
I like
Kazum, how can we do this? How can I get your email? Back chat maybe, or
I suppose. Sure, I could do it.
Okay. And then I'll send you an email instantly.
You won one.
Here, I put it in back chat. So
okay, I'll put mine back there too.
Tell him, Johnny.
What?
Tell Mr. X he has a membership because I bought him one. I bought 5 for you, and he won.
Yeah, Mr. X, you won a free membership from PZ.
I'm trying to find the underscore on this damn thing.
Hey, Jim, do you see how much the tickets are for Elimination Chamber at the WWE? Jim.
Damn it, Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, he bound out. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you, PZ. You're welcome, Mr. X.
The ice cream truck.
Assume there's mine.
You gotta research that.
Yeah, research, Mr. X. Research Betty Hayward's ice cream truck.
She told us about it like a year ago.
What?
She told us about a year ago that she had an ice cream truck,
But she sold it.
but she sold it. Yeah, ice cream truck.
Stop me when I'm passing by. Did you get that, Kazoon?
I did, but it wasn't letting me copy it very easily. But I'll have it here in a moment. So
Yeah, I have yours written down.
What's the name of the channel he does his voiceovers? Marcy Wolf. Do you have a channel that you do your voiceovers?
Jim Can't Swim, JCS.
Tell the story. I never heard that one. Uh-oh. Mr. X wants to hear the story, Paul. You got to come to the
okay,
story.
I sent an email. That's just a generic email, just so you can reply to it or whatever. So
okay,
that channel is what turned me on to interrogations big time. But then once I saw that channel, no other channel lived up to it. It's kind of a
oh, yeah, they've
win.
created a standard, and I'm happy to be a part of it. I am, so for sure.
Kazoom, do you have a link that everybody can go look at your channel?
Well, I mean, there's JCS that I do voiceovers for, and then there's my own personal channel. So let me see about JCS. I'll try to post a link to that.
Damn, Gen X.
You're live?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening to everybody talk.
Hey, Bob, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Johnny.
I'm glad
you're alive, Bob.
You came in. I'm glad that you came on the panel tonight, sir.
Thank you. Lacey, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm so happy to see you back. I miss you. I get like I Jones for you, Bob. I get the Jonesins.
Yep.
Ooh, that sounds good. My problem is when I don't feel good, I don't want to talk, and I just want to sit here and not say nothing. But that's
Just
okay.
kind of veg out. Yep.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I think he's seen my headline of my name, and he wanted to tell everybody he was okay. He was missing.
Yeah, I'm not missing. I was on whose show yesterday? Belvise I stopped on.
Yeah, you did.
I must have been. No, okay, I got it.
Sorry for noises. I'm setting
What are you
up these
talking about, Leatherface?
fucking elves.
Oh, Johnny. Where's Jim? He's got that clip.
He's got that clip. Him and Mr. X got that clip.
Yeah.
I found an ice cream truck that says Betty Hayward on it.
You did?
Well, it just says Hayward's ice cream.
Oh.
Let's see. Okay.
Hey, Bob, Gen X wants to know if you have that clip of Leatherface, that clip that when I was going off and I said Leather and I called Ian Leatherface. Gen X
I don't have it. I know. I think Jim still has it though.
A leather face versus a leather butt.
I'd hate to see a leather butt.
I'm curious.
Hey, homegrown, you want to see my leather butt?
No.
You know you
That's
want
my no square.
Hey, don't touch me there. That's
Johnny.
my no square.
Fucking Johnny.
My kid was singing that one day. I was like, what? Where did you get that?
What? Where did that come from? Now, what?
Roblox.
Roblox?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's wrong with that game.
Mm.
I mean, it's a good song, but it's like, why are you singing that?
Okay, Mr. X. Hey, Homegrown, will you hold the fort down? I'm going to go smoke me a cigarette, Homegrown.
Yeah, go right ahead. Smoke one for me.
All right, I don't smoke in the house.
Yeah, I do.
Cool. Good stuff.
I want to find out who bought Rontello's shack out there in Montello.
I mean, if I do weed, if I smoke actual weed, the flower, I go outside because I don't want to stink up the house. So, yep.
Well,
oh my God. I can't imagine him smoking weed. I can't.
Me?
Yeah.
Hell, why not?
I do the vape pens quite a bit. Right now it's on a charger, but I'll probably be doing some more vape pens, weed vape pens. So
that would be funny.
Jesus Christ, smoke weed, didn't you know, man?
Yeah.
In fact, let me check it and see if it's changed from a red light to green, and if so, then I'll be able to do a puff on camera. So fun.
Did you ever?
That's great.
Lacey, did you think he smoked weed? Did you, Homegrown?
I think I already knew.
Oh, okay. I just can't picture him smoking weed.
He's such a sweet, innocent guy, isn't he? He just
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
It's that persona he puts off.
Yeah, but I tell you what, if I can't smoke in my house, I'm not going to smoke. Period. I mean, hell, I got air freshener.
Yeah.
You know,
Rontello, are you there?
halfway, a little bit, 3/4.
Oh my God, I didn't picture him smoking.
Yeah.
I picture him smoking a pipe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Burl Ives or something.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Rontello, who'd you sell your place to?
Secret confidant. It'll be in the public record soon. Look it up.
Anybody from Montello?
Oh, come on.
All right, Queen.
Look it up in the public record.
What's going on here?
Lacey.
Like it's a big fucking secret. Who gives a fuck, Ron? Look it up.
What the hell,
Yeah.
boy? What
Nobody
the hell?
cares, Bob. Back out. You don't care. Nobody cares. It's fine. I'm okay with that.
I do. I want to know if it's somebody from Montello.
Ellen Berg bought it.
Someone from
Guessing.
Montel Williams.
Keep guessing.
Do we know him?
Probably not.
So it's nobody from Montello.
Yeah, there we go.
No, nobody from Montello.
Is
It
it
is-
your ex?
No.
Huh.
Yeah,
Damn,
I'm
that's
done
just-
playing guessing games.
No.
We should all be done playing guessing games. Just keep on guessing. Play your games. See ya.
It was me.
Yeah, right.
I adopted him, and now I live there. How do I get these in there?
We'll get in touch with Weezer tomorrow. She'll tell us all.
Weezer. I don't think I've ever seen a Weezer.
How you doing, Tim Brown?
Real nice lady from Montello. She's the postmaster.
She is really nice.
She is a really nice lady.
She'll tell us.
Oh hell yeah! Well, because
I look just like Buddy Holly.
he owed her $1,500 from last year for the taxes.
mail.
Oh, you'll know.
Oh my god.
I love when he says that.
Looks like a pen, feels like a sneaker.
Fuck. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna start laughing because he's gonna get stoned.
Yeah, PZ, it was purple.
All right, here's Mr. Jim Terry.
Jimothy.
Jimothy? What?
I'm back.
What happened to you?
Jim, we want to hear the Leatherface thing.
Yeah, you got that clip, Jim?
Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about.
What
you have that clip? That when I went off on when I called Leanne Leatherface.
No, you said you were gonna fuck her face.
No,
yeah, you said shut up, Leanne, shut up. Shut up or I'd fuck your face, Leanne. If I was there, I would fuck your face.
That was also in there.
Yeah. It's on my other phone. I've got it charging.
Oh.
All
man,
these excuses.
Yeah, I'll have to send that. I'll have to text that over to you, that video. I've got that saved. Yeah, I've got a couple from Johnny saved on there. I'll tell you who's really disappeared lately is hey, Adele, you've been trying to reach us or something. I don't have calling to Canada anymore. I took that off my phone. I wasn't getting enough people to call. And you've been trying to reach us with these emails and shit. What's going on, Adele? Come up here and let me know what's going on. You've been trying to reach me. I'm here. Your giant tits. Was he doing shots?
Vodka.
A vodka.
Vodka.
Take
I'm doing shots of vodka followed by a water chaser.
A couple more of those, and it's going to be Brother Fun Day around.
Oh no!
Him and his
no more Brother Day. Okay.
So sad. I hate that for you.
Adele, are you trying to ask Jim about why the haters are attacking you?
Oh, you should know that.
Yeah, they were really mean to her.
They were really mean to her.
Why? When?
I don't know.
What did she do?
I seen it, but they were saying stuff about her, but I don't know why.
They were saying it to her face tonight.
They were saying it to her face the other night.
Somewhere.
What happened? Adele, are you on the OTT or no? We're peaceful artists.
Don't know why I didn't come.
Lacey, does your boyfriend ever come home and ask you if you want some boudin?
He wants it because I'm sure there's not the best stuff. Where he's at, it's a lot of like Mexican foods.
But he doesn't come home and go, honey,
He wants gumbo. He's like, "Are you gonna cook a gumbo?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Can you make some for my friends?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Babe, you want some real boudin?
He wants the real food. He's like étouffée, a sauce piquant, a fricassee.
He does want bootay, not
He wants-
bouton.
He wants poontang. Yes.
Poontang.
Poontang. He wants some of this Thai food, baby.
Oh, I can't do that shit.
Yeah, well, I made one joke from a movie, and now I'll never live it down.
I was on House of Bad Influences chat the other day.
Oh, Jim, I have a question. I got a weird Facebook message. Okay, hold up. And maybe Homegrown knows because they were watching you. Let me find it.
Oh, James.
James Michael. Biblical ass name.
Talking about James Bond. Oh, James.
Yes.
So, okay. His name is Jason Jethro Haynes. He said, "You've been popping up in my suggested friends list ever since Jim tried calling me. I tried calling the number back, and it's some AI phone number. Watching on Homegrown now. This was December 7th. He's a guy with a long white beard, bald head, and he's got a beer on the beach or in the field. I don't know, hay fields? I'm not sure. Who is that?"
Guy with the beard. He's bald headed and he's on a beach in the background.
He's got it's like a white beard, a little black. His name is Jason Jethro Haynes, and he said Jim tried calling him, and now I'm in his suggested friends Facebook list, and he messaged me. Who the fuck is that? Jim? This is your mess.
I don't know, but you popped up on my Facebook.
What the fuck? How? Well, okay, wait. We have each other's phone number. I don't know who this Jethro is. Jim?
Mm-mm.
From NCIS.
There is a Jethro that does pop up. I believe it was Elsie's.
And then there's also Jethro Tull.
Yeah, Jethro Tull.
This is Jim's fault because Jim's calling
What
him,
happened?
and now
I'm sorry, I was watching this game. What happened?
okay, this is your fault. Okay, so hold on. What the fuck? Jason Jethro Haynes said you've been calling him. This is what it says on my Facebook. You've been popping up in my suggested friend list ever since Jim tried calling me. I tried calling the number back, and it's some AI phone number. I'm watching on Homegrown now. This is your mess, Jim. Who is Jason Jethro Haynes? It's your fault.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, because they said because of you.
I've never heard of that name before in my life. I called them and they're an AI voice. What?
Now they're trying to talk to me on Facebook because you called them. Now I'm popping up on their Facebook.
I don't even know what. I don't even understand the question. What happened?
I don't get it either.
I got a message on December 7th from Jason Jethro James.
You got a message on Facebook and Messenger, right?
Yeah,
I don't know that name. Who? Pull up his Facebook page. Let me see what he looks like.
Can I just send you? I'll just send
I don't know.
you.
We all want to know who he is now.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
send
have
it to you.
Facebook on my phone, so just pull up his Facebook page.
I can't. I don't have a way to do that on my phone.
Sounds like a troll.
He
Well,
said
I mean,
because
you can do it on your phone, but it is a pain in the ass. It's much easier on a PC or a laptop for sure.
oh, so I can share my screen on
share it here.
Share on here.
Yeah, that would
I
work.
can?
Yeah, you could share share the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull it up.
How okay, I can share okay.
You
I
go to
don't know how to
present. You go to present
on my phone.
share.
Yes.
Oh, I've never done it on the phone.
I haven't done it on a phone either, but I know there's a way to do it because I've seen people do it a number of times. So
He's an ugly fuck, whoever he is.
Bob, can you
Oh,
share
my.
it? He's got a beard, a bald hair, and a
Well,
beard.
I got it. I'm looking at it. It's Facebook.
You show it, please. He said.
I'm kind of shy. I don't like to show it.
Oh no! Oh.
All right, hold on. Let me hold on 1 second.
I
He
love
said,
my Bob.
You've
Please
been popping
hold.
up on
Please
my
hold.
All right,
suggested friend list ever since Jim tried calling me. I tried calling the number back, and it's some AI phone number. I'm watching on Homegrown now. This is your fault, Jim. What are you doing? Now I got.
I don't call my phone. I have the same phone number I've had for 15 years. Everybody has it. It's in every show I've ever done. I don't have an AI phone number. I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about. Show us how long does it take for us to pull up his Facebook page?
I have it. I'm trying to figure out how to do it here. I've never done this on.
You hit the present down at the bottom, and then Johnny brings it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Screen,
don't have that.
screen sharing. Share.
There's another stalker, Lacey.
All right,
That's
Johnny.
No, I think he's legit.
Right here.
Does it show it? Does it show?
Yes, that's him. Now, Jim, why am I suggested to his friends if you're calling him? Okay.
Wait a minute. Go back to his main photo.
That's Kazoom.
That's not Kazoom.
That's not me. No, that's not. That's no.
There you go.
No. The answer
Kazoom's
is
brother.
no. It's the answer is no. That's not me.
Maybe that's Tom Tillo's boyfriend.
Yeah,
I've
I don't
seen
know who
him
this
before.
dirtbag is. I have no idea who this fucking dirtbag is.
Where's he
Jeffrey or
from?
both? I
It
don't
doesn't
know.
say.
I mean,
Well,
he
obviously
likes
somewhere out west,
he likes he likes Samuel Adams beer, so I don't know.
It doesn't say anything.
Does it
I
say-
heard that, Bob.
Fucking- I don't give a shit.
I know you
Is
don't.
that him with the teeth?
I can
No,
tell you
he's
that.
legit.
He's legit. Who is he? Homegrown?
But how did
he's
you get
around.
how did you get introduced to this channel?
I'll be back.
I don't
This,
know
this
Brian's
face, I'm
plan,
sorry,
I bet.
this Facebook post, this Facebook account.
He messaged me, requested to message me, saying Jim's been calling
There
him,
you
and
go.
now
Okay.
I'm,
yeah, he's part of the. Yeah. Okay. Now it's starting to click back to me.
who
He's
is
part of
he?
the NFL trash talking circle.
So why is he contacting me?
I do not know.
You can take it down, Johnny.
I don't like
You
it.
gotta take it down, Bob.
Maybe you're pretty. I don't know.
Well, I'm a taken woman.
Hey, I got it.
AOL
There you go.
Desktop Guild. What? I saw that. I was just you closed it, but AOL Desktop Guild. What is that all about?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What?
Bob's old school.
What is AOL Desktop Guild?
Gold, GOLD.
Gold. Okay.
Gold.
Okay. What does that mean?
It means I'm into money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bob's old school. He won't get rid of AOL.
No, hell no.
All right.
Oh shit.
You see how Jim runs when he causes shit for others? You see this?
Yeah.
I got creepers contacting me, Jim, because of you.
Yep.
I want answers. He says, "Oh, I don't know this guy. Well, this guy's getting calls from you."
Hey, do you have his number? Do you have his number, Lacey?
No, I got his Facebook message. That's what I got. Jim's
gonna
got
say-
his number.
If you got his number, we can give him a call right now.
Well, Jim's got it.
Give it up, Jim.
Damn
Give
it,
up,
Jim.
give it up, Jim. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Yep.
Give it up, Chris. I'm about to.
Just
Yes,
curious.
yes, Tessie, I have 10 billion in bitcoins.
Lacey, message him back.
Wait, what?
Message him back so we can get his phone number.
Oh God.
Jim ain't gonna give it to us.
He might be watching. We never know. Show
Well-
yourself, buddy.
Do not.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is that loser big ups tonight? Anybody know?
I haven't seen him forever.
He was over there on Rainbow Melons tonight.
Yeah, he goes for Rainbow Melanson.
Yeah, he likes Rainbow. He's got her number.
Look, fair warning. If you're a man and you contact me on Facebook, I will shame you every single time, okay?
Tell him,
Every
girl.
time.
Even
This'll
if
be-
they're gay.
No
Maybe
shit.
not. Yeah, maybe not
I mean,
that.
I'm a gay man, so I don't know.
This is like the fourth time I've done it. I've shamed them. Just I don't think they learn. So
All right.
they should have messaged the other one that likes to talk to these guys. I'm not the one. Sorry, you got the wrong one, guys.
Guys, Janelle's coming on again tonight. My God.
Is she?
Yeah, she said she was.
Yep.
She said it on her.
What time?
After you.
It says 11:15 p.m. I guess her time, which would be what, 2 o'clock?
It'd be like 3 o'clock
It's
South
it's
time.
it's 8:18 p.m. here, so I'm on the west coast of the United States.
Yeah, she's coming on at 11:15 West Coast time.
Who is?
Janelle.
Janelle.
Oh, she found love, y'all.
She don't give anybody a fucking chance to go online, really.
I think it's because she's excited she found love.
Hey, Bob, you should go on tomorrow, Bob.
Yes.
Well, tomorrow it's
Oh,
XNN.
oh,
Oh yeah, tomorrow's go on before X and N, Bob.
Yeah. Well, I'll see how I feel when I get up and maybe I'll go
Oh,
on
shit.
early afternoon.
She's
Yeah,
lying
there you
now.
go. We all miss you, Bob.
I know.
PZ was about to give you a call when you came up on the panel.
Yeah, well, I've been here since you went online. I just sat in the weeds watching Leanne.
Oh,
He's our boss.
Bobby is our boss.
No. Jim is Master Jim. He's our boss.
Papa Jim.
You're right, Idaho Farmer. You're right.
Bobby.
hey Bob, I just got told by the Idaho farmer, Bob, just go on when you want. It doesn't matter who's on.
I saw that in Texas Granny said the same thing.
And the Idaho farmer wrote me and says, Johnny, do not change your show around for other people going on. You have the show first. Everyone's here, and it's a fun stream.
Has Idaho Farmer
Agreed. That's a good thing.
I just think Janelle thinks that she's gonna be like BJ, make $600-700 a month on this. But she's not. It's the same shit every night on there.
Yeah, I agree with you, Bob. One other thing I want to also agree with you on. Jim already told her, do not go against Bob, do not go against Johnny, do not go against Homegrown. But she seemed like she doesn't listen to that.
Oh, like I say, she's hogging all the time, or if she sees that nobody's got something, she pops up. I don't know. Like I say, that's what kind of I stayed away because, every 5 minutes she's fucking on there, and again, she's not talking about nothing.
Hang on, Idaho Farmer. Idaho Farmer, have you ever had a conversation with Farmer Fred? Just curious. Do y'all ever talk about John Deere's or
Bob, just go on.
So what were you talking about, Bob?
Hey, Bob, if you want to go on now, bro, because I've been on 2 hours and 17 minutes. If you want to go on now, you go ahead, bro.
No, Johnny, you're doing good on yours tonight. Stay on and make Leanne give you more money.
No, Bob, you're my boss.
Oh, all right.
The master.
He's my master.
You guys are good. You and PZ stay on, and I'm all right, really.
Hopefully you can go on tomorrow, Bob, because we got a lot of catching up to do. We like to hear you bitch.
Okay.
Lots of ketchup.
Well,
no mustard.
Mods, if you could, please put Bob's link in the chat room so whoever's new can go over to Bob's and like and subscribe. Whoever's new in my chat room, because we got some new people now. Make sure you put Bob's link in the chat room so they can go over there, subscribe, and like to him. Please.
You're so sweet, Johnny. You are so sweet.
I try to be.
Bob's a good guy.
I try to be. Wait, PZ, is he?
What?
Sweet.
Sometimes.
Aw.
Vicky Vale.
Look at my chat, Leanne. Listen to your boss.
Listen to the crust.
I know, Tessie, but I'm gonna have to make something to eat. It's that time for me, so no, I'm good for tonight, folks.
All right. When moist becomes crunchy.
Gen X, you've been pretty changing here, you Fanook. You're not consistent, Bob. And she doesn't go against you. No one has really been on, so no harm of what she's doing.
Well, that's her opinion, but like I say, last couple of weeks, every time hi Cheryl, every time I want to come on, she's on, and like I say, I always made the thing I wouldn't go on against somebody, but I'm all right.
General X, or call her Fanook.
Fanook.
Yeah, General X is a Fanook. There you go.
All right, who's this?
Check them out, Johnny.
Now, who is it?
Oh, just Jim.
Who?
It's me.
Jim.
It's me.
Hey, Jim, did you hear about what's going on?
Jim,
No.
Janelle's going on again at 11:15 tonight.
She's upsetting Bob.
I didn't even know she was on earlier.
And she's
Yeah,
up
she said don't forget to do the robocall for her, she said.
Okay, what's the link?
Oh God. You going over there?
Link.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done yet, guys. I'm not done yet.
How many times has she gone on today?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3. 3 times that I counted.
Well, she's getting her money's worth.
Is it a spy cam or is it a show?
It's a butt
you know
cam.
I run my head in the wall with her. I'm a little frustrated with her.
Well, she said,
Come on, she's been nice to me today.
Well, that's fine.
Barbara Buffalo says she's on now.
She had Mrs. Fuck Jim Terry in her name and Bill blocked her.
I don't know. If I was Marzie, I would try to get away from her.
We got to have a talk with that girl. Going against us now? That's bullshit.
Well, I think that Marzie should, I honestly think Marzie should have her own show. And if she wants to make money, she has to work for it, having her own show. She can do it after work.
I brought that up to her like a year ago. She wanted
what'd
nothing.
she say?
She wanted nothing to do with it, and I think it could. She's worried about it, fucking with her income, and she's. What is that? If she makes too much money, or I don't know. It wasn't a good thing for her. She didn't want to do it.
Well, Jim, maybe if she's not working, when she's off, that it could help her.
Here's what I don't understand. I tell you something, you don't believe me. She tells you something, you think it's gospel. Leanne, do you really believe she has a bank account with money in it that her and a friend have to mutually agree to withdraw?
What?
No, sorry, Marzie, but I don't believe
not.
that.
Yeah. Do you believe that Big Ups has $10 billion stolen from him in cryptocurrency many years ago?
Hell no.
No, I don't believe it either. Cluckers, that's a great question. Is she still working? Yeah, she's still working the tutoring. I just believe that she burned through whatever money she had. Either that or the money wasn't that great. When she called me a few months ago and said, I'm going to get this job and it pays $200 a day, I was like, wow, like that's huge money. That's $1,000 a week for this woman. You know what I mean? Her bills are next to nothing. She has no overhead, no car insurance. She's got a $91 payment a month. I think her electric is capped at like 70 or 80. She's got less than $325 a month in bills. She still gets that retirement check, even though she's working. She's making $1,000 a week. 3 months later, she's borrowing $20 off of Janelle, and I'm supposed to believe that it's because she has some bank account that she's not allowed to touch the money in. She should have took that first paycheck and paid off the entire year's worth of rent.
If she's allowed to do that, yeah.
And not only that, and it's not her, and there's more to it. It's just, and I know her because there was a while where she never talked about her daughter. Then when she got the job, I believe, and I'm not doing this to be a dick or to be mean, all of a sudden there's more pictures of her granddaughter, and her daughter's more, this is a daughter that told her, there's no room in this house for you. If you're homeless, go to a shelter. And then move some Puerto Rican dude in.
Well, we were worried about that time, remember, Bob?
Yep.
And we were mad at the daughter because that was not a nice thing.
We're supposed to believe that the daughter, and they're all of a sudden. I mean, I don't believe it. I don't believe the story. I just don't. And I feel bad for Bob because Bob gets hit up twice, and now that's her cash register. Steve is one of the most generous people we've ever had on the OTT. And when he tells you enough's enough, then there's obviously an issue there.
Well,
I thought they were still friends.
They talk now, but he hasn't sent her money in a long time.
I have to say, she's always paid me back, so that's what counts, really.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, but
And
where's
Jim, does Janelle actually have a job or not?
I don't believe so. I think she's out of that place. Well, she told us she's out of there on the 25th and she's going to move in with another girl. I think she's moving in with some former coworker, and I think this coworker thinks she's got some big fucking YouTube channel that makes a lot of money. I'm hoping my goal is that this girl will come on camera. She'll be some kind of fucking train wreck with a wonky eye or a small arm or a big pig, some fucking whack job, and she becomes content. I think that would be interesting. But
she just opened her refrigerator and there wasn't a goddamn thing in it.
No.
Well, no. She's in a hotel because you can see the air conditioner unit. It's a wall unit.
Well, it's a weekly rental hotel apartment complex. She was put up there for a whole month after she was. And see, you don't know. I mean, if you listen to these people on YouTube, they're all frustrated. They all have thousands, if not millions of dollars, but they just don't have access to it, or they're going to get it next year, or it's coming, or whatever. And what the fuck is this ice cream truck people keep calling me about? What the fuck? Am I the only one that missed that?
PZ, come explain.
Lacey, did you hear about the ice cream truck?
Here, he wants you now. Come here.
What are you talking about?
No. I just heard about the creep that got my Facebook recommended from your phone calls, sir, that you just ran away from.
Fuck that guy is. I've never seen that guy before in my life, and I don't call random people. Send me his number. I'll call him right now live.
You have his number apparently. I don't.
I don't know that guy's number. Well, then have him call me right now. Lacey, did you hear about the ice cream truck? Because I thought this was right up your alley.
Dude,
No, I
it's
don't.
8:30 p.m. on the West Coast. I mean, what are you expecting?
My phone's on 24/7.
No, I have no idea about ice cream. I don't know if ice is code for meth.
No.
I don't know.
Did you know? Well, PZ will explain it. I don't want to steal his thunder. You're going to die when you hear this.
Okay.
Come explain it, Paul.
I'm typing it right now.
Oh, he's typing it right now, guys. He's typing it.
Well, no. Come up here so we don't have to reread it.
Yeah, Paul.
All she did was tell us.
Hold on. Breathe.
Tell me get on the mic.
Here, get on the mic.
All she did one night was tell us that
Who? Tell who? Who did?
on either Twin Mamas or Bumbles,
Okay.
one of those channels, that she had an ice cream truck and she ended up selling it.
What?
Yeah, PZ doesn't know how to fucking tell a story. Here's what happened. Supposedly, Betty, he didn't even say who. Betty Hayward used to own an ice cream truck and had a business. People have been contacting me about this. She ran an ice cream truck for a while and then sold it. Is that the story, PZ?
Right.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't know.
Be a good ice cream lady.
Could be.
Was she wearing a bikini?
Yeah, probably.
Should go get some from her homegrown.
I mean, there's so many like espresso stands around here. I'm in Tacoma, Washington, about 35 miles south of Seattle. But there are so many places that it's espresso, and they wear the most scantily clad possible that they could. It's like a Hooters, only it's espresso.
Well,
Gelato?
okay. No. Okay, Kazoom. What if it's men? Because you're gay. So what if it was men doing it? Wouldn't you like it?
Oh, that would be interesting for sure. So
That'd be a better, yeah.
Hell yeah, it would.
Yeah. I think they should have that.
Me too.
Instead of the women, we rather see the men. Even
Yeah.
if we don't, only if we can look, it doesn't matter.
Leah, now you're talking my style. You go, girl.
I might open one.
I think Van Halen has a song similar to that.
I'm your ice cream man.
Passing by.
Yeah, there you go.
Chocolate chip.
Got all the flavors just to make you satisfied.
Satisfied, yeah.
Hey, Leanne, chocolate chips and Dells.
Yes, that's our new name.
I
Not
like it.
VLC though.
CCD.
Come on, we need investors.
I'll put in.
Heck yeah. You gonna interview?
I'll do the interviewing. I'm a
All
good
right.
interviewer.
I'll be the money backer and you do the interview.
Hey Jim, I got something to ask you, Jim.
Yeah.
You know how I got all? You know how I've been getting a few people that wants to become a member, right?
Yes.
How do I do a show? How can I do something about like like because people keep on giving me $2.99 a month for to become a membership, but how do I do a show for just members only? How do I do that?
You set it up when you set up the YouTube show, you just make it a members only show. You can make the chat members only. There's a bunch of different things you could do. It's been so long since I've done that, I don't know, but there is a way to do it. And it just basically you set the show up. When you set the show up, you put members only.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Okay.
All right.
I've been wondering, and I mean, because I've been 3 years. I've been here on for 3 years, and and it's been like all these people are coming, and not all kinds of people, but there's a few people that come on here and wants to pay for a membership, and I don't want to like give them double this content, and then let's just say if I want to move this show to members only, I don't want them to watch it twice. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean put it on in your members only. Yeah, I would have to look at the thing. I mean, I could figure it out if I saw the YouTube thing, but I haven't done it in so long. I couldn't tell you. And I only did it for maybe 3 to 4 months when I did. You know what I mean? When we had the private shows. And then when we had them over on BJ's, she was doing all that shit. I got to get a hold of her fucking tomorrow. I'm pissed off, man. She's got that fucking sweatshirt of mine. I want that fucking hoodie.
What?
What's that?
What hoodie?
We sent her to Dinosaur Land and it raised about $80 to get a hoodie, maybe even more because she was supposed to ship it and never got around to shipping it. And then she got knocked up and that whole fucking bullshit. She has disappeared. Her and that ex-curse tech guy, ever since the court date on the 4th, have gone under fucking ground. They don't. I mean, they're not even talking to people like Marzie, Gay Steve. They used to talk to. I mean, she has totally fucking disappeared.
Now, are you saying you wanted the sweatshirt from you?
It was my sweatshirt. She bought it at Dinosaur Land. It's green. It's got a giant dinosaur on it. The crowd put in money to buy it. I have
and she never sent it to you.
Correct.
Huh.
And I just have been trying to get a hold of her now for 3 weeks. I mean, we're talking about dozens of phone calls. We're talking about, I sent her a Cash App and said, call me. Emails, Mr. X has called her. Marzie tried to reach Tech Guy. He's got her all blocked. Gay Steve's has tried to reach out to Tech Guy or to her just to see if they're around. They're totally gone. So tomorrow I'm going to call her fucking mom. And I'm just going to say, hey, listen, I don't know what the fuck this bitch's problem is. Something must have happened. Something had to have happened. Because even when she just wanted to get away, she still took people's emails and phone calls, even if it took a week to get a hold of her. Either something happened with the pregnancy, that guy left, or something happened with her son and the court date with Tech Guy, because on December 4th, she had to face him in court pregnant. And I don't know how that went. Idaho Farmer, I had her dad's number and I used to call him, and I don't have his number anymore. I don't know where I put it, so I'll have to dig it up and call him, but you're right. And she's still an OTT member, which is odd too, but she's not on the robocall. I took her off the robocall.
Johnny, pop up the chats. Patty's got a question for Jim.
But Jim,
damn, PG, I'm loving it.
Did you look it up, Kazumi and Lacey?
Hey, Patty wants to know, did you ever give her an address, Jim?
She has an address of mine.
I do.
She has an address to send it to her, but we have not been able to, because to be honest with you, kind of forgot about the sweatshirt. And then Mr. X was like, well, listen, now that we're not dealing with her anymore, Because what happened is people started messaging me and saying, hey, what pissed people off is she took her channel down with the Plus member. This is kind of what brought it up, because you just asked about Plus member. She had a $5.99 Plus membership. Listen to what she did to people. I don't know if anybody caught this. And she had a $5.99 membership, and she was going to keep the show and her YouTube channel up, just not do any new content. She took it down immediately. And I'm going to be very honest with you. The boyfriend that she has now is massively controlling. I mean, worse than we've ever divulged to anybody.
Okay, we got a question, Jim. Are you being nice to her, or are you yelling at her?
I haven't spoke to her in close to a month. We can't get her on the. I mean, listen, if it takes me to get a hold of you, the next time I talk to you, I'm probably going to be a little pissed off, especially if you've got something that the crowd, purchased for me. She knows we're trying to get a hold of her. I think that guy told her she's not allowed to talk to anybody anymore. Either that or something really bad happened.
That's horrible.
Yeah, and he's 23, she's 33. It's a whole thing, Kazoom. But here's the deal. So, about 2 months ago, when she stopped her channel, she still had the $5.99, and people were still charged. She shut the entire channel down. There were still episodes people wanted to see, and she completely shut the whole channel down. The last time I talked to her, I started getting phone calls because she took the entire channel offline. The channel popped up a few weeks later for 1 hour, and everybody got rebilled $5.99.
What?
Yep.
Not everybody, but people who were due to be billed, because I wasn't, but I was like 2 days shy of getting billed.
So yeah, same thing. So people that were so she then popped it up, and let's just say it charged 50 people. 50 times $5.99, you do the math, it's another, it's a few bucks here and there. And whether she did it on purpose for that reason or not, so it recharges. So I had people calling me screaming, where's the fucking channel? So, and then I finally got her on the phone. I had to call her one time 7 times in a row from a blocked number just so she would pick it up. And then she picked it up like she was extremely fucking busy. And I said, listen, what you did was fucked up. You turned your channel. Oh, I was just trying to Google something and I turned the channel back on. I didn't know what happened. And then nobody's heard from her again since.
Yeah, sounds a little fishy.
I think she had been backdoor communicating to people, but I think 95% of it is, I believe that she is, I believe that guy has got his hooks in on her. The other thing people have told me is that they might have gotten their own place, and now since not living with him, adds over the top controlling.
Yeah, isolation.
Do you think so, really? Because this is sounding like she's sounding like with Tech Guy. I mean,
it's exactly what it is. There was an episode. There was a time where we told her, we said, listen, just say goodbye to everybody on Friday. We're going to do the Crab Legs 1 year anniversary. And she started violently screaming and crying on the phone because he told her not to do it. She goes, if he finds out I'm on this show, she goes, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I says, kick him the fuck out of your house. That's what you fucking do.
Yeah, well, maybe she talked about it bad to him, and then he's saying, get away from it.
Young guy, insecure.
And plus I think that she's ballsy enough to tell somebody off, too.
Well, she's pregnant, but third kid by the third different guy. She was going through the court shit, and, nobody knew she was pregnant in her family. Nobody except her immediate family. Tech Guy didn't know. And Tech Guy found out. Tech Guy was watching all these shows.
Oh, yeah, figured that.
Tech Guy was communicating with Marzie, and then he started moving weird people into his house, and her son was going over there, and I was like, so he started moving these people from his church into his house, kind of like that old lady did with Stoney. And he had all these whack jobs living with him. Some guy on the couch, some unknown woman upstairs. And I said, BJ, you got to get your arms around this thing. You got to get a handle on this. You cannot have your son spending the weekends every other weekend at your ex-husband's or your ex-boyfriend's house, his father's house. He just got out of jail for, and then we found that newspaper article where he choked and beat the shit out of her the other night. Did you guys see that?
When did this happen?
No.
4 or 5
What?
years ago.
Oh, now see that? I'm glad you said that because I just didn't see that. I didn't know that he would be that horrible.
Oh,
And so the second time he did it was when he got arrested a few months back. And now BJ, because BJ would ask me, what do I do? Because she couldn't get her attorney on the phone. And I says, BJ, you need to go to the court and you need to call your attorney. And who do we lose?
Kazoom.
Oh, and you need to ask them who that woman is living in that house. She could be a sex offender. You don't know who's in that house with your son. And it was Queen of OCC who I guess told Tech Guy to go belong to some church, and he did. And I don't know, they were praying with snakes and shit. I don't know what the fuck. It was just beyond bizarre.
Or she could be a drug addict and hiding pills in a sock in the couch, and the kid gets a hold of it. You know what I mean?
We're talking about a fucking woman who was like in her 30s and had no car and was living with Tech Guy.
Well, if I say I was BJ, my brothers would freaking kick my husband's ass or boyfriend's ass if that shit was happening to me.
He's got his own fucking problems, and Tech Guy was his best friend. And then she told us some weird story where her brother has like a 14 or 15-year-old daughter in Montana that the mother just took in the middle of the night and moved in with some black dude in Montana. I mean, she started telling us some really fucking weird shit.
I can't wrap my head around all that.
You know what it is? It's they're all sliced up family members. Like, the reason you can't wrap your head around the same reason I can't. Your children have the same parents. It's not like you can kind of understand it, but not really, because technically you're the same deal. Because your brothers and sisters are half, but if you were never told, you wouldn't know that just because of the story you recently told us. But BJ's brother is her half brother, and then she's got other half brothers, and then she's got step brothers that were from Russia, and then she's got 3 kids by 3 different dudes. None of these people give a fuck about the other person because none of them are really related, even though they're all kind of related. It's just some real shit.
It's weird. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that shit.
What happened to
me? What's that?
What happened to Kazumi?
I don't know. He left.
I think his brother.
He probably just popped off. Left.
Brother came.
Left Jim.
Go take a pee-pee.
Yeah.
You wish his brother would come to your house, Jim.
Yeah, come to your house
and have brother day with
How
you.
his brother makes him blown, and that's what do you mean you can't? His brother makes
So
him blown,
nobody
and
can
what do you
get a
mean
hold
he can't
of
come over
Tech
for
Guy?
Thanksgiving?
So Tech Guy's
and
not
Tech
talking
Guy
to
was-
any of you guys?
No, and he was friends with Marzie and blocked her right before the 4th of December, which was their big court date they were supposed to have. And then he was real close with Steve. Steve has not heard from him in 2 months. We'll be right back.
Wow. Maybe he was trying to be friends with them, trying to get shit about BJ.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then when that court date happened, it was all over with. He's like, you ain't good to me no more.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think. The slick
I'm
bastard.
getting in the chat that something happened to Kazoom.
What? Something happened? Like?
Yeah, when he was on the panel.
He said he didn't mean to be inappropriate. I don't know what he meant. I just told him he was.
He wasn't.
He wasn't being inappropriate.
He was awesome.
He was awesome. He's a good addition to my channel.
I like him.
Me too.
Yeah.
He can do no wrong in my
Jim
eyes.
likes him too. Jim likes him. Homegrown
Yeah, I like him. Whatever happened, and then I want to get back to BJ here in a second, but whatever happened to Melted Copper? Did he just get the hint and never come back?
No, I did like you asked. Not to bring him up on the bring him back up on the panel no more. And
well, the reason I said that is not to act controlling, but I mean there was shows where he was saying dozens of times that he wanted to, off himself, and it was just getting to the point where even Rizman in the chat was like, "This guy's looking for an opportunity to do this on YouTube."
He was
Yeah.
on Arky's last night, didn't act inappropriate at all, and didn't.
Yeah, he don't pull that shit over there. I think he was coming over here trying to get you taken down. I really believe that.
Yeah.
After watching Arky's last night, I agree.
I banned him from chat, and I banned him from StreamYard.
So what is
I
he
know,
doing
but-
in Arkansas? Is he a totally different guy?
Yes.
I didn't hear him talking about that unalive and shit over there. That's for sure.
Dirtbag.
So I got a little bit of a with him. I like the guy, but I don't know about that anymore.
You were really into him for a while.
But
Wait a minute,
he
you
was
said-
normal like that for a while until he freaking gets drunk.
Yeah.
And if he wasn't drunk, that's probably why he acted halfway decent. We got to see it when he acts drunk, how he acts.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Kazoom, if you're listening, Kazoom, you never did anything wrong. You're welcome back anytime, Kazoom. Anytime, Kazoom. You're
What makes you think that he thinks somebody did something wrong? What do you mean? I think he just had to leave.
No, PZ said that he did something inappropriately.
What?
What did he do?
I don't know. I was outside smoking a cigarette.
Oh, he just said, "I'm leaving. I think I did something inappropriate on
What?
camera."
No.
I don't know.
No.
Kazoom, put the pipe down. God damn it!
He's awesome.
I like him. He was funny.
I do. I like him a lot. I'm like a fan. Like I said, I fangirl over him.
Cheryl Ditello said he apologized if he was
To what?
I don't know.
I didn't want to say anything, but he was asking people in the chat for money.
Oh my god. Yeah. Of course.
Cheryl Detilio coming in $15 or $10 on the Cash App. Thank you so much, Cheryl Detilio. Rainbow Melon came in with a couple of singles. Thank you so much.
Did Cheryl? Did you bet on the Philly game today? She's a Philly fan.
You want to see my elves?
I know, TZ. He wasn't TZ. He was good, TZ.
Let's see. Let me see if I show the motherfucking elves. Well, I might not. I need to put.
Are you drinking again? I mean, my God, you are a drunk.
I'm an alcoholic. No, actually, I've had some coffee.
I'm kidding.
I know that everybody thinks that I drink every day. I don't. So she
Me
made us
too.
know. Yeah, me,
both.
you. I'm trying to get her arms right, but and then she's holding a little thing. Do you believe with the snowflake? I put some snowflakes on the wall. They're hard to see, and there's some little goodies in here. Yeah. So we got going on tonight, baby. Yeah, I'm very fucking wasted. This is what I do when I'm wasted.
Yeah, I don't talk right.
Yeah, maybe that's it. We're Riri and we talk retarded, right?
Yes.
God.
Yes, I don't talk right.
I slur. I do have ADHD, and I think that is a symptom of like your words might not come out right. I don't know.
Yeah, but back to BJ, Jim. What's up?
Back to BJ.
Forget about BJ for a second. And I hate to say this, but since you're bringing up alcohol, where's Belle?
Will you cut out?
Where's Belle?
I don't know. She's
I
not
bet you
on the
Belle's-
alcohol.
I bet
No.
you she's drinking. Yep.
No.
Get her on
Don't-
panel right now. See if she's sober.
Don't start
how
that
she just-
rumor.
And just get her on. Call her. Just call her. Humor me. Just see if you get her on the phone.
It's fucking. It's almost 12 o'clock
Oh yeah,
at
because
night
Belle
over there.
never stays up late. I'll call her. I think she's loaded.
You call her. Yeah, I can't put her on. I'm on the phone on the panel. But I think this is cute. It's got the little snowflake lights. Aw.
Every time I do with my phone, because I've been on here so the audio don't mess up, but if I get a text or something, I always fall off panel. I don't know how to do it.
See if she picks up. See, because tonight she's just awfully quiet. I think she's drinking.
Probably because she's asking for money from someone.
See, she ain't picking up. She ain't picking up. And Lacey's not on.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
She's drinking. I bet you $100 she's drinking. Where the fuck would she be tonight?
Her and I have talked, and it's just she's adjusting to her medicine. And, you know, I had a drinking problem for 2 years, about the same amount of time she did. And probably about the
Here we
same
go.
way.
No wonder they call you drunk.
Yeah, well, I never really divulged this before, but I did. I had a drinking problem. I was very depressed and I was self-medicating. And then I stopped. I stopped cold turkey on my own. I drink probably once every few months.
But it's way
It's
hotter.
been years.
It's hotter when you're drunk. It's not hot.
No, I always embarrass myself when I drink because I get loose and I don't give a shit. Your inhibitions are gone. You're like, fuck it, you know?
Yeah, that's
Like not like sexually loose, but like I'll make an ass of myself. I'll
right in
prank.
the bathtub and the whole
No, I was sober for that. And when I called in, Jim, you were like, get on the panel. I don't want you calling in. I was like, no, I can't. I'm taking a bath. I can't. You're like, just get on the panel. And you hung up on me. So I was like, oh, well, fuck. He's going to cuss me the fuck out if I don't get on the panel. So I showed my legs. I'm a big whore. Sorry.
Yeah. Breaking news tomorrow.
Hold
Lacey
on.
is a drunk.
Hold on.
That's true. That's true. I was already in the tub. You told me to come on the panel. I called in and said, you were like, no, we're sending you a link. Come on the panel. I said, no, I'm in the tub. I can't. And you said, no, we're getting her on the, yeah. And then my brother ended up showing up that night, I believe, and it was a train wreck. I disappeared.
When you were in the bathtub and he was sitting next to you, that was fucking weird.
No. No, he ended up coming. I forget why he came, but I was like, oh man. He came and I don't know. I don't even remember. Probably because I was so wasted.
Oh shit. I got a cash app coming from Guadalupe.
Guadalajara.
I don't know how to say your last name, but thank you very much.
I got the old pictures. If in case you did, hey Johnny, go ahead and pull them up. Here's Lacey H during one of those nights. I have this saved. It's actually my screensaver, Johnny. Go ahead and pull it up.
Is it really me?
Yep.
All right, hold on. Here we go.
Right.
I don't believe it.
So here it is. And look, you could see right there. Look what she tried to do right there. Look at that. Just hide it behind the bubbles.
Wait, that's not me. No, I don't have candles on my bath. I don't have candles.
Her.
No way. I don't have candles on my
That's when
bathtub.
she sent everybody privately.
Yeah.
My kids would eat those candles. Like they were a bad
Why did
prize.
Janelle get mad at Belle V
I
last
gotta play the
night?
song for this.
Oh fuck! Who knows? Oh,
Because Bill
Janelle.
accidentally blocked her.
Yeah.
So Belle V has done that like 3 times to Janelle. Janelle does not believe it's accidental.
Well, her name was Mrs. Fuck Jim Terry, so she thought she was a troll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she changed it again to Joy Martin.
And then Janelle didn't even wait for a response or anything from Belle, and
Here we go.
Belle's just like, okay, all right.
All right, here we go, homegrown. Come on, play. You bitch.
Who'd he call?
You know who loves those songs you play, Johnny? Belle. She told me she loves when you play those songs.
You talking about the intro?
I
All
bet
of them.
She's fucking loaded right now. That's why she's not picking up.
Looking for drones. She's looking for drones.
The
See if she
drones
picks-
got her.
Easy. Johnny, who'd you call bitch?
Call up Big Up, see if he
My
can.
show.
He has everybody blocked.
Your call has been forwarded to
Belle's not picking up. Tonight's the night she's drinking, I promise you. Guys, I have a feeling because she does it. She'll come on shows and then she'll disappear for a day or two, and then she's back refreshed. I'm telling you, I think she's drinking again.
You're saying she's binging.
I don't know what you call it, but I think when she disappears, she's drinking. I'm not even joking.
Really? I don't think so.
Where is she?
She probably went up all day. Then that medicine screws you up, Jim. I mean, if she's on that dose that she's on, I hope she upped the damn thing so she can be happy and laughing like me.
Johnny sleeps all day from the medicine.
Yep.
Yep, I sleep all day from the medicine.
PC, they're about like 25 miles away from where I live.
Okay.
Um,
Just know when you do.
I will.
Maybe they'll abduct you and anally probe you.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Riz, man. Jim, do you see what he said?
What?
Call the market near her where the guy tells her no.
We know the name of it.
The Chinese restaurant?
Bob.
Where Belle goes and gets her alcohol?
Oh, that's the liquor store in the corner.
She's not drinking, Mr. PI.
Get her on the phone then. Prove me
You're
wrong.
not a doctor.
Tell her to wake up and tell us no.
She ain't sleeping.
We got to hear from her because now Jim makes me believe this shit, and I'm worried.
No, she's not drinking. I know she's not.
I'll be right back. I got to send Marzie $20 Cash App.
Oh, bullshit, Bob. You better not go nowhere.
Send her 10 for Johnny and I.
You son of a bitch.
I wouldn't give a
Rainbow.
I
Man,
wouldn't
you send it this way, Bob Farrell. Send it my way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't care if she was borrowing money off people, but don't tell us that there's some fucking phantom bank account and she's got some friend we've never heard of on the account with. I mean, it's just she talks to us like we're in third grade. That annoys me.
Yeah,
I
well,
want
did you yell at the other one?
What's that?
Did you yell at the other one?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Did you yell at the other one?
Jonelle?
Yeah.
Well,
No,
and I'm going to tell you why I didn't yell at her. Because the reason she needed the $20 is because she gave it to Marzie and didn't say no to Marzie. Then she didn't necessarily get it. She asked Lacey H and didn't get it. And did she eventually borrow it from? Then she got it back from Marzie, and then she might have asked some other people. I don't exactly know what she did. You know what I mean? But she did come clean with it. You know, eventually when I asked her, she didn't work up some huge fucking detailed story about a friend, but she can't tell us their names, and a bank account that she can't tell you about, and then she double signing and she couldn't. I mean, you know, she just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's Renee? Why are they always fucking with people?
No, Renee's good.
Renee's nice to me.
I don't think they're nice to me. I don't know.
What are you doing? Being mean?
It's a rainbow.
Oh. Rainbow Melon says, I'll do my own shows. It's asshole free.
Yeah.
I'll be there, girl.
Yeah, I'll go over there when it's Negro free.
Silence is golden. Are you mute? I think you're a mute, Rontello.
Yeah, what's happened to Ron? He used to speak so much. I think those drones probed
Well,
his brain.
I like it this way. Just sit there.
He needs to buy a snowblower and get a job doing that.
I'm surprised he's up here. He don't like Jim Terry.
No, Jim Terry's afraid of him.
Bell's calling. Hello, Bell.
It's so funny. But, like, I've never felt that kind of chemistry before. And we both are interested in yo-yos. So maybe it's funny. No one else likes yo-yos like we like yo-yos. Remember, and I hope you remember.
Anyways,
What the fuck
I
is
know you
this?
said that tomorrow's kind of crazy for you, you know, with all
Belle,
that
I gotta
stuff.
hang up. That's Belle calling me, leaving a drunk.
No. Who is
Yeah.
that? Who is that?
Some
Is
fucking chick. I don't know.
Is that
It
Emma?
sounded like Noelle.
No, that sounds like Emma.
Might have been.
Holy shit. Do you like yo-yos too, Jim?
Is it? Would it? No, I just found. I googled or I put me.
Thank you, Rainbow Melon. You have a nice night, Rainbow Melon. I love you.
I googled on YouTube. I looked up a drunk girl voicemail. So I was trying to get one that sounded like Belle. Is it weird that I want to see somebody give her an extreme makeover?
Who?
Noelle.
Impossible.
Yeah,
she would be hot.
You're gonna have a problem with her touching her hair.
I would like to see her go into a salon, get her hair done, somebody do makeup. You know, like try to make her hot.
There's Janelle. Hey, Janelle, what's up, girl?
Well, Janelle, what she needs to do on her cam, live cam, is she, instead of wearing her pajamas or whatever, she needs to wear some.
No, not Jonelle. Noelle.
Oh, Noelle.
Do you know who that is?
Okay.
Noelle.
Mm.
I want to see somebody try to make her up, do her hair and all that. I think she'd be like the Cindy Crawford of retards.
Rainbow Melon said Jim should take off his hat and turn on the lights.
I'd pay money for that.
Quit talking about my daughter.
You know, I have a real stalker on here. So I went to that dating show and I'm on the panel because people were like, you need to go up and ask those questions. And the person with the fake account of my cat is in the fucking chat. I mean,
I seen them.
Yeah, why are they following me?
Well, they were on Noelle's. They're everywhere, Lacey.
Mm-hmm. They came into Belle's. They came into Jonelle's. They came into that dating show. They follow me everywhere.
How
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck
kinda
did
creepy.
Janelle get on a dating show at Lacey H? That doesn't even make sense. Like, is Lacey the prize? And then, you know how like in some of those shows, like you win a car, and then you got these 3 goats. Like, you know how like. So how does Jonelle get on a dating show? Who won her?
She got to
friend did it.
pick.
Huh?
Yeah, she got to pick from 3 guys, and they wanted people from like the audience to come up and ask some questions.
Oh, I thought
too.
I thought she was like the prize.
Yeah, she is.
She's a bachelorette.
Yeah, it's a dating island. It was funny. It was great.
It
You have
was
to watch
funny.
it.
It was
You have to
good.
watch.
If you win her as a date, do you get to pick door number 3?
But there was one guy who was from Africa, and he's like, I slay the lions. I do not piss on the woman. I do not disrespect the woman. It was the funniest shit.
He was funny.
Hey, Jim, I was going to call you and tell you about it.
We figured you were on there.
Yeah, Jonelle, come up here.
Yeah, Janelle, come up on the panel, Janelle.
Who did you
He
pick?
did-
Number 3?
I think she picked number 2 or 3. She picked the wrong one.
Oh,
One was real cute, and the other one, they said he wears
You
the
wanted
same
3.
clothes
Janelle
every
says she
day.
did. Come on the panel. Come on, Janelle. I come up on your panel. Come on, Janelle.
yeah, Janelle, you haven't even been here lately.
Come up on my panel, Janelle.
Come on, Janelle.
Call the liquor store and see if Kenny's working.
I'm getting upset now, Janelle. You need to come on my panel,
Now call
Janelle.
it, Jim.
Help me out, Jim. Get her up here, Jim.
He is always picking on Rainbow.
Come on, Jim. Come on, Janelle. Come up here right now.
Tell her we're buying a pack of cigarettes.
Your show has been great tonight. Chat has been fun, but now it's drama and your mod is getting negative. I hope it can get back fun soon.
Who said that?
Renee.
Who's the mod, Renee? You were nice to me.
We're all mods.
All right, here comes Janelle. Yay!
About time. She wants to pack cigarettes.
Yeah, you want to pack us? Oh, I got to show Janelle her Christmas present too.
No, not yet. She's wondering what it is.
Yeah, she's
It's a
wondering.
purple dildo.
No, she's got 3 of them.
It's a eager beaver.
No, we got her one, Lacey.
Lacey, we got her one. You haven't seen it yet, Lacey?
We got her 3.
Yeah, it was something like some butt stuff.
The Booty Bat Camp train kit.
There you go.
I don't know about that.
She needs a cock ring.
A cock ring? Oh my God! When I was
You know
little,
what?
I would do.
You know what? This is from Adam and Eve too.
I would do the laundry, and I was saving the socks in the drawer, and I found the cock ring, and it was. I felt it, and I was like, "What is this?" Ew.
No, that was the no ring from his truck that he put in his pocket.
It looked like, you know, those dog toys you see that had like the little spikes on. You get like the dog bone has like the spikes on it or whatever, the rubber. It was a ring like that with the little spikes. I was like, what is this? A dog toy? Oh God.
Hey,
I
Jim.
told my mom, I said, I don't want to do that. And I don't want to do the laundry anymore.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Jim, Rainbow Melon says she's going to be coming early on the morning.
Who gives a fuck?
All right, here is Miss Jim. Here's Janelle. Janelle, how you doing, girl?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm
How
doing
come
good.
we can't see you?
She's still with her dating
I'm good.
picture.
How are you? Oh, I forgot to change my picture. Sorry.
Tell us about the guy from Africa.
Oh God, he was creepy as fuck.
No, 1, 2, or 3.
He was number 1.
I think there's actually going to be a part 2. There's going to be a part 2 because I changed my mind at the end. So there's going to be.
Okay.
Janelle, I want you to see what PZ got for you for your Christmas present. Do you want to see it?
Okay. Oh God, I'm scared.
All right, here we go.
Yes, I'm excited. What is it?
There you go, Janelle.
Read it to her.
It's a booty. It's a silicone booty boot camp training
God.
kit.
Who am I going to use that on?
It looks like
Use it on your boyfriend.
it looks like lava lamps.
Pull one out and show it to Lacey.
No way, I'm not touching it.
What boyfriend? I know that's what I thought it was. I got excited because I thought that was lava lamps.
Use it on your date.
Use it on your date.
Dating game date.
On your dating game date.
I think Ron Coolie could use one too.
Yeah, maybe.
In his mouth.
No, Janelle,
No,
it's just a joke, Janelle. Don't get upset.
Oh God.
Jonelle,
Not upset. Not at all. Yes.
Jonelle, what's going on with the camera? When are you going to set it up on the Plus
And
channel?
I'm trying, Johnny, I promise.
It was on tonight, Jim.
I did it a few minutes ago, Jim. I just didn't keep it on for too long.
She was cleaning house.
I did a few minutes ago. I just didn't keep it up for too long.
What good is that?
Well, because I have to use my laptop to get into it, and I'm on the panel.
Yeah, how'd you get on your computer, Janelle? Did you hook the camera right up to your computer?
I have to turn the security camera off. I can't use 2 cameras at one time.
I know, but you can't. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to still run it through my computer so I can put it on YouTube. How do I do that? How do I
use a different computer?
How do I do that, Janelle?
What PC just said.
You have to use a different computer.
Don't connect your devices on your YouTube channel. Don't connect your devices and then go into StreamYard and just share it out.
But how do you do that? I don't know how to do that.
Just like you go on live stream.
We
Oh,
can do
you
a
said it's a
private
different
stream and
webcam.
then show you.
You know what, please, Paul, you can help me out tomorrow on how to do it.
Jim,
Yeah.
call Weezer and find out who bought Rontello's house.
I don't know if I have her number.
Get up on Zillow.
Hold on. I'll grab it.
What's the address?
Hi,
No
Bob.
answer.
How are you?
Still
No answer.
Who knows the
Where was that,
address?
Bob?
Hello.
I'm still sick, but I'm hanging in there.
Aw, I hope you feel better. Ron, how are you, Ron?
Ron's a waste.
He hasn't spoken all night. He only said a few words, Janelle.
Throw his ass off the panel. Hey, Dale C's here.
Hey, Del C. And Katie Company's here.
Why
Katie
is he on
Company.
the panel if he's not contributing anything?
Lady Company's been here.
Oh, she's been here. Okay.
Yeah.
Homegrown, how are you?
Hi, Katie.
Doing good. How you doing? Janelle, you're gonna have to sexy it up a little bit when you come up on cam now.
Hey, like what? What's she gonna do? Wear her dress? Did you wear your dress?
Where are we?
You guys really think a dress is going to do it? She's going to look like Sigourney Weaver from fucking Aliens. What's wrong with you?
She looks good. One.
Buy her a wig, Jim.
Sigourney Weaver from.
How come she ain't answering me?
Tell him, Johnny.
I guess your other Janelle, I guess your other personality kicked in. You liked me today.
Oh, nice.
I know, right? We were actually getting along.
For Christmas.
Well, what did you wear your dress is what I'm asking.
I wore the red one. I wore the red short dress.
There you go. There you go, Jim.
All right.
I'm a little disappointed in Janelle today.
Shut up, Jim. I heard that. You know I can hear you, right?
I'm disappointed. I'm going to tell you why.
Whispering just didn't do you any good.
Because that boyfriend of yours was over there, and I told you to put the camera in the bedroom so we could just watch him sleep all night, and you didn't do it.
Because
Hey, you know, that'd be cool.
He was going to hear you, and he don't like you, Jim. He don't like you, so I wasn't going to do that to him.
Fuck.
That'd be cool. I wish somebody would watch me sleep.
You got to think about your channel, Janelle. You got to think about your followers and your subs, not some guy who's sleeping over there with a fucking limp willy.
No, that's what you want, Jim. That's what you want. That's not what they want. Good Lord.
That's what everybody wants.
Johnny, will you ask her?
Ask her what?
You're a weirdo like that.
If you're still mad at her for looking like a man. Without any
Is he still mad? But PZ wants to know: is he still mad at you for looking like a man? Janelle.
Uh-oh.
Who are you asking?
Janelle said it, that he was mad at her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's mad at her, Paul.
Joe? Hello.
You know what, Janelle? I want to say this right here in front of everybody. You look pretty with your hair and your eyebrows.
I haven't seen her eyebrows.
Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you.
He's only saying that because you look more like a dude and he's gay. That's the problem. That's what
Jim, no, she looks good. I think she should have kept her eyebrows, but I think she looks great with the hair. My little is awake, so I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you for having
Jim
me
wanted me
up,
to look like
Johnny.
you.
All right, twin mama. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, but shut the fuck up, Jim. Good night.
Good night, twin mama.
Love you, Lacey.
Good night. Get out of here.
Janelle, I just think if you would have put that camera in the room and people could have just people could have watched that guy sleep, that would have been fucking hilarious.
I don't know why that would be.
LC's
Yeah,
on
you
right
have
now, and I
no-
guess he ran all the women off.
That's what you wanted to do. Nobody else in the chat was asking for that, Jim. That's just you. You like to watch.
Oh, yeah, nope, you're right. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Here we go. What's this one?
No,
Spouse
no,
to
no.
a struggling brother.
How you doing, the spouse of strangler brother? How you doing? The spouse of a strangling brother. To a strangling brother. What's up, man? How you doing?
That's what his name means.
What does
Where
your
do they
name
come
mean?
up with these names? I mean, they're just.
They sit in Aldi land all day and pick them up.
It's Keely, whoever that is.
Really?
Oh, no. Is that lady that lifted
That's
weights?
pretty neat.
It's Keely.
Looky Lou.
Oh,
2-stroke, 4-stroke, whatever it was.
two-stroke girl. What's up, Looky Lou? How in the hell are you, girl? Now I get the name. Okay. She's making fun of fucking Bumble Nuts.
Good.
Good job there. How you been, Looky Lou? Oh my God, it's been a long time.
We miss you.
We miss you, girl. Jim,
Is
look
it-
at that. It's Looky Lou, Jim.
You're all playing with you, Jim?
Is it really her?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
He comes around with someone.
Are you really Leanne?
No, God damn it. I'm the Sybil right now. I want to know why Vetta's attacking all of us. I can't, tell her, Janelle. Now she's coming after me. She's in trouble.
Yeah, it's her. She just said, "Yo, what's up?"
Is that the muscle chick that's married to like some Arab or something?
That's the girl that's
That's
the
your best friend, Jim.
yeah, your best friend, Jim.
Yeah, fuck her. Fuck her douchebag husband. That's the broad that called the cops on Jim Terry TV for leaving negative reviews about their snowplow business.
You did not, did you?
What?
You did not, did you?
Did not what, Leanne? What are you talking about?
What you just said.
Of course we did. A bunch of
you
people.
You're bad.
She sold us out. We had to.
Well, maybe she got drawn in and she did that to Johnny.
No, what happened was with her, I mean, I don't know if you want to hear the story, but I mean, there is a little bit of a history there.
Oh, no, she seemed very nice. She was probably trying to be the mediator.
She says, "Fuck! If I did call the cops for what? LOL. I don't."
No. Yeah. Jim, you got her confused with Loki.
I stood up for Kenny.
Johnny.
Huh?
She's talking about you.
I can't even Johnny.
I'm not going to argue with somebody in chat. If she wants to come up on the panel, if her husband will allow it, that'd be great.
Sorry, the internet issues. We got 177 people still watching, Jim.
Johnny, I mean, I think the number is legit. I've been looking at the clock. If they were buying them, they would have went up on the hour. So no, you're kicking ass. This is why they fear you.
I wish she would come up here. I like that lady.
She was okay.
He was cool.
Her 9/11 Islam husband was fucking things up for a lot of people, though. Then she was running around the desert with Ty Corbin. There was some weird shit going on there. It was getting weird. It was getting odd.
always have no need to talk to Jim Bob. Apparently, he hasn't grown an inch.
Yeah. I tell you what, I'm about 13 inches taller than that douchebag husband of yours. So I mean, that's the only thing you need to worry about.
Be nice for Christmas. Come on.
I don't like that lady. That lady caused a lot of problems.
I only seen one, Jim.
He's not an Arab, or what is he? Indian? Gives a fuck. Listen, Kelly, I just want you to know that on the 20th of January, we're fucking turning you in, so he better have his papers.
Oh, I just got it.
Crazy.
Hey, how do you like? Hey, Jim, how do you like? How do you like? I like to give, Johnny. Okay, thank you, Janelle. Hey, now I'm gonna have to send it to you.
I got her address.
We got your address. We'll send it to you. Oh shit, you gotta give me your friend's address so we can send it to you there, because we don't know if it's gonna make it in time for you to get it over there at your hotel room. So we're gonna get it. We gotta get your address to your friends so we can send it to there. Okay. Make
That's
sure
right,
your friends
Kelly.
put it in your mail.
That's right, Kelly. January 20th. Be careful.
So nice of Ron Coolie to sit there and not say a fucking word.
Yeah. Something's really weird.
I'll give it to PZ. Okay, got it. I just want to say this, guys. Leanne, you are wonderful for what you do over here. Bob, you are an awesome guy. I have total respect for you. Homegrown, you're an awesome dude, man. Thank you for being here every time I ask you to be here. And Jim, thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jim, for all of what you have done for me so far. And I really do appreciate you and X very much.
Well, no problem. I mean, it's
Johnny, Jim sucks. We all know that.
It's good to be able to put pen to paper, you know what I mean, and prove the haters wrong. Kelly Two-Stroke, what we're talking about is on January 20th, Trump's going to be inaugurated and be in the White House, and they're probably going to end up throwing your Arab husband over the wall, so just get ready.
She's married, woman. He's legal. Be nice to him.
You came back now?
Yeah, he sent $5 to Johnny before I almost fell out of my fucking recliner.
Okay, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Mr. X, that's Kelly.
I took a screenshot.
The LC, you bought that house?
The purple house?
Yeah, the purple house.
I don't think
he wants the purple house.
Bob, I don't believe he sold it.
Well, you heard Troy. He said Troy said
I know.
that.
Went over to my
Was it-
channel and wasted space.
What's that, Bob? What were you saying, Bob?
I said Troy Wadsworth said that place wasn't worth $1,000.
Probably not. Filthy. Ron Tello is a filthy human being.
I really think that nightgown that Ron found was his.
He didn't fight for my fucking freedom. Where was he stationed in where? Tennessee? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck him. He gets no respect.
Who's that?
Kelly Two-Strokes douchebag Arab husband.
Oh, good night, Two-Stroke girl. Good night.
How did he get out of that airplane in Pennsylvania on 9/11?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Good night, Kelly. Good to see you. Fought for my fucking freedom. Yeah, he was stationed in South Carolina. Fought who? Yeah, fought for our freedom and generation. That's right. Good point, Mr. X.
He's bad.
You're right, X. You're right, X.
I'm assuming Paris Island, South Carolina.
No, I mean, if you talk to anybody who has any sort of military background, they make themselves sound like they're fucking Rambo. From what I understand, this guy couldn't last 20 minutes in the desert with fucking Ty Corbin. So I don't know how he was in Iraq or Operation Desert Storm or whatever the fuck.
Renee, we all have history with her, so chill out, Renee, okay? Relax on that, Renee.
Renee, you said it so nicely, Johnny.
The spouse of Swingling Brother. It's very disappointing to see how you are treated here.
Yeah, that she's saying we shouldn't treat. Well, then Renee must be new.
Yeah. Ain't that the shit? Bob, I seen Shack Lady commented on your community board.
What?
Not only that, though, just observing just left me a half a page of, oh my God, she went off on you, Jim.
Fuck her.
Jim or who? Me? Because that's who she's after now.
No, about Jim. She's off the whole big shit.
Oh, what? I'm stalking her. I try to kidnap her. We're sex offenders. She's going to the FBI. I mean, what now?
That, and I think she mentioned Janelle's name in there. Oh my God.
She has a video in her YouTube channel that was up like 3 years ago. It has 34 views.
Of course she did.
What was your beef, Janelle? Because she does not like me either. I never talked to that woman. I was nice. Went up when Jim was up there trying to talk to her. She was being nice to Jim.
He was arrested for abducting small children and taking them across state lines. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, but it's her own son now.
Yeah, there's a reason she didn't have custody.
I know, but in all fairness, it was her own child.
I don't know. She's just crazy. She's just crazy.
Bob, was she nice to you?
Yeah, she sent Bob a cash app.
Oh, it's like a friendship like I have with Salty, so to speak. We had a long talk, and I don't say nothing bad about the woman. She don't say nothing bad about me, and
You talked to her off the air?
She had called me several times, and
oh my God,
she wanted me to be her co-host, but she picked Ron Tilly, whatever the fuck that asshole's name is, her co-host.
Let me guess. She said her husband's driving truck and he's never there.
Oh, wait a minute. Ron wants to speak.
I heard that, Bob. You're not getting away with this one.
Stop here and say you don't like him, Bob.
But yeah, Shack Lady left messages. Salty. Holy Christ! Everybody's leaving messages.
All about me?
All kinds of shit. Yeah, about everybody.
I gotta see. I'm looking now. I can't freaking underwear.
I have underwear.
I don't have underwear.
Hold on.
That was funny.
1 hour ago,
I
she
would
left,
hope so.
she left it on my community page.
Under which one? Your first one?
Here, I'll share it so this way it goes on my community page again. You guys will be able to see it.
Okay.
Hey, hold on, Renee. What are you talking about, Renee? Johnny, you cannot keep people around. You turn on everyone for attention. You have to be allowed for people who try to support you to be treated like shit. You'll never grow this channel. Shut up.
Renee, that's not. If you're hurt by Johnny or whatever, leave him alone. It's his own decision to do what he wants. That's not very kind of you,
I like
Renee.
how Johnny went from 9 people with fumble nuts to 225 people tonight. People are giving him advice. Go fuck yourself. That's what I would tell him, Johnny. Tell that cunt to go. Tell her to stick one finger in her asshole and one in her mouth and switch every 2 minutes.
Oh, God.
Raleigh, you got to be just like me. You run your channel the way you want to run it, and if people want to come here, they'll come here. If not, fuck them. Who gives a shit?
There you go, Bob.
Bob, how are you feeling? How are you still got the flu, or what's going on? Maybe you said this earlier.
I don't have the flu part's gone. I don't have the chills, but I have the congestion and the runny nose shit yet. So tomorrow I got to call my doctor, and he's got to give me maybe some Zipamax, some shit.
Yeah, that's a what is it? A 5-day antibiotic?
Yeah, it's called a 6-pack. You take 2
Yeah.
a day and then 1 a day for the next 5 days. So
It's antibiotics.
Yeah, it's antibiotics. So I got to call him tomorrow.
A Z-pack is what it is.
That's right, exactly what it's called, a Z-pack.
Homegrown needs that because you got him sick too.
Yeah, I could hear him that he's sick.
I'm better than I've been. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's the same with me. I mean, I feel a lot better, but the other day, Christ, I had the sweats, the chills. Then I stood up and fell on my ass. Oh my God.
Yeah, you were not feeling good at all.
No, you're
Jim
right.
had you dead.
Who did?
Jim.
Oh my God, he has me dead once a month.
Yeah, he had you dead.
Jim has him dead all the time.
Well, like I said, there's
You
a
gotta
few
call-
people that have my home number. A lot of times
Yeah,
I
who's
shut
this
my
calling?
Yeah, it's Mr. X here. I wanted to answer a quick question for Bob.
Go ahead, X.
He posted on the community tab about the OTT. They did find an issue with Chrome, so they are right about that. Sugar Plum was right about that. They fixed that, or they were fixing that last night. I uploaded the shows. I reloaded the shows. So,
Okay,
but the issue was completely separate with Chrome than the DVR. But they're reloaded now. They've been reloaded since early this morning. I uploaded them late last night, so they're there now.
I will watch as soon as I tell Johnny to close his show down.
Mr. X, what happened with Kevin Owens and Triple H after Saturday night's main event?
They had the Winged Eagle belt instead of the WWE belt, like the old 90s, 80s belt, the Hulk Hogan one.
Yeah.
And, after the matches, after it went off air, and it was probably a work, he did that double-armed, like, kind of package power bomb, which I would never let anybody fucking do that to me. It looks so dangerous. He did it to Cody Rhodes, and he came out with the Winged Eagle and started holding it, and then I think it was a work. Triple H and him started pushing each other at the, after it was off air.
Triple H was upset
because that package pile driver.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you see that pile driver, they kind of scrunch the guy up in the ball. I mean, the guy just sits down. It's not like, but I just wouldn't want to be dropped to anybody holding me, even though I didn't touch the mat upside down. Scary stuff.
Yeah, he did it to Randy Orton too, Mr. X. He did it to Randy Orton too.
What about him? Oh, he did it to Randy Orton too. Yeah, I think that's just a storyline. Hey, Rainbow Melon, I see you in the chat, but yeah, I think that's just storyline stuff to just try to. I just don't understand why the guy who's supposed to be, got the heart attack and is 60 years old is pushing around 30-year-old guys. It just, I don't know. I can't. I watched it because I wanted to see Jesse Ventura. I just can't get through the women's matches. They're horrible. Yeah. It's like a bad theater company. It's not realistic. Even in the realistic sense of, like, I know wrestling's fake, but I wouldn't want to fuck with Stone Cold Steve Austin in a mall because it's like a 250-pound guy. It's just, I can't even suspend my disbelief with him.
Hey, I want to read something.
She was bigger than that Liv Morgan. I was like, ugh, that's the champion? Just dumb.
Mr. X.
All right, I'm out of here.
Okay.
WWF is the male version of the hospital.
Where's that?
Just hit it, and you can read what it says if you want. But
I'm going to read it out loud. I don't hide nothing from nobody. Look what, hey, Jim, look what Renee wrote right now.
You have to read it to me.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Mark just come up on the panel? Oh, wait, because he feels like there's the truth to Johnny being a fiddler.
Renee, go away. I knew it was a Bumble family freak.
Okay.
I think Renee is Kelly Two Strokes' Arab husband.
I don't know about that.
That's what. Yeah.
I thought she was a guy.
Okay.
I don't understand a guy being named Renee. I don't get it.
Shit.
It's like the other day, I heard a guy.
Blocked the wrong motherfucker. Shit.
We'll fix it.
What's up?
I blocked the wrong person.
Oh shit! The chat moved up on you, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, chat moved up, and I've done that. I did.
Johnny.
I know. I'm fixing it right now.
I did that to somebody. Who the fuck was? I can't remember, but I did it.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Thank you, Lacey. Thank you,
She was
Lacey.
unhidden. You still have to unblock her.
I got it there. Okay, there. I unblocked her. Sorry, TZ. I'm so sorry.
Tessie.
Tessie, yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. TZ.
Call me that now. She likes it.
Rainbow Melon, you working too hard, man. You need to tell them to give you a raise, girl.
For a Christmas bonus.
Shit.
All right, I need to find this person.
Did the Lions win tonight or did they lose? Anybody know?
The Lions lost. Buffalo beat them pretty good.
Really? Ah, fuck. I was going for the Lions on it. I'm going for, well, shit. Neither one of those teams have won a Super Bowl, have they?
No. But Buffalo has been to 4.
Yeah, and I wonder who kicked their asses.
4 or 5, I can't remember.
That was 4. Giants played them in 90, and Cowboys played them the next 3 years, and they lost. Something like that.
They lost to the Giants. They lost to the Cowboys. And who else did they lose to? Washington. They lost to Washington.
That's right. Yep. All NFC East teams.
Dallas twice. Yeah, they lost to the Giants 20-19. They lost to Washington 37-24. They lost to Dallas 52-17, and they lost to Dallas again 30-13. That Bills team always frustrated me because if Miami could have got to a couple of that Bills team kept Marino from getting to a couple of Super Bowls, even if he wouldn't have won. You know what I mean? Miami had a couple of strong teams those years. They just couldn't get past that weather in Buffalo.
Yeah. Man, Miami's had a jinx on their asses, man. God help. Kind of like
Bob,
them.
I just read that. She's a freaking fruit.
Well,
There's-
they're gonna do a show together.
She's definitely a nutcase.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
Oh, I know. Well, you know what? Half of them, when people write shit to me, I don't answer them. I just don't answer it.
Yeah. It's hard for me, boy. I get
What was she
pissed.
saying? What was she saying? Just more bullshit?
Well, you're a jizz fairy. She's going after Belle, me, Marzie, and Janelle.
Going after what does that mean? What is she going to do? She doesn't have any semblance
No,
of a
it's not a goddamn thing. That's what I'm laughing about because
she's not
she.
one of the cops. She said that people were trying to.
No, I get it, Jim. I just laugh because this is what she does. It just makes me laugh. She was mean to people for no freaking reason. Margie didn't do shit to her.
She's a sick fucking human being. She's right along the line of a Candace Howard. You know what I mean? She's a sick, fucking twisted human being.
Yeah,
she's suing you.
Yeah. Okay.
Tell her get in line.
Yeah. Sue these nuts. Sue these balls, bitch.
And then she's gonna turn Marzie in.
For what? Well, that part I think she can do.
No, for not paying her tax or paying something. I don't know. Kook.
And I just find it better not to respond to some of these assholes, really.
Well, it's a game sometimes, and I like to play it.
I do too, but I when I'm sick like this, I can't be bothered. But when I get better, you'll see this shit come back.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to make you enjoy yourself now, Bob. Let me take care of you.
Yeah, I like I say, unfortunately, when I'm sick, I just don't want to be bothered. You understand what I mean?
Oh God, yeah, I get it. That's why I'm taking over for you right now.
Well, good. Keep going. I'll give you.
Hey guys, I got a question to ask you guys. I just did a poll, asking if you saw a drone, would you shoot it down?
Hell
Yes
yeah,
or no?
I would.
Hell
Go answer the poll.
Mr. New Jersey.
All right.
What are they doing? Sending like the Chinese balloon shit?
I don't know. I think they're getting ready in case that there's a war with North Korea. Myself.
Yeah, I think they're getting us ready.
Yep, I think that North Korea guy, Kung Fu, whatever his name is, there.
It reminds me of Archie Bunker when he says that.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Who's North Korea going to get in a war with?
Us over the Russia shit.
How?
What do you mean? I think he's going to attack the United States, or
Let me ask you this: how would North Korea attack the United States?
By drone.
And do what?
Shit on us, drop bombs, do whatever the fuck, whatever.
Let me
take our grids out.
Let me explain something about North Korea. North Korea technologically is so far behind, they could not get a rocket here. I don't know.
I think Ron Tello's working with them.
I do too.
Unless they had an airplane full of fertilizer and used it as a weapon, that there's no way they could get a rocket over here.
Yeah, you could
like
be
everybody's
right.
like, well, do you know how difficult it is to shoot a rocket, to shoot anything from there to here? Now if they had allies that helped them and they backed them with troops, they got a lot of troops, but and a lot of people. But there's no way, they don't have the technology to fire a rocket. A lot of countries can't do that.
I agree with you there, but I think there's definitely something going on. They got that big ship there anchored off the coast of New Jersey, and they counted 50
I didn't know about that. Why do they have a ship now? Well, then that's different. Then they could fire a rocket from a ship I'm talking about from their land to ours. They have a ship off the coast?
You're not keeping up with the news, Jim.
No, I've been watching fucking football. What's going on?
It's confidential. I can't tell you.
Bob, have you seen these drones? You're in New Jersey. Have you seen them?
No, they're like 25 miles from me.
Oh.
Well, think about the spy balloons, dude. They let it go across the whole freaking United States.
Yep, you're right.
So tell Jim the story, Bob.
Because that was Biden's stupid ass.
We need. I mean, yeah, we're weak. We're wounded right now. We've got two people in the White House that, they don't give a fuck.
Right.
Well, let's see what Idaho farmer just said. I still think
a nuclear missile from North Korea recently tested a rocket that has capability to reach the U.S.
Capability, yeah.
And they're backed by Russia and China.
Yeah.
Well, it's their weapons. It's not Korean-made weapons.
Yeah.
Number one. Number two.
Well, they better do it before Trump gets in office. Then once they get in the office, it's a different animal.
Leah and Dale's talking bad about you.
Rainbow Melon, what's the poll so far, Johnny? 52% yes and 46 no.
Shit, I'd shoot it.
We haven't We haven't seen no drones here yet, but they're coming. I bet you they're coming.
Dale, you have butt plugs like Biden.
Who does?
Dale.
I got butt plugs.
So does Dale. They're Biden.
We
shaped.
saw them. We saw them, Johnny. You showed us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, homegrown, explain these drones.
I know we got a drone at my work right now we're working on. You know what the name of it is?
What?
The Predator.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, explain what they do.
That what they have over in New Jersey, in my opinion, is their government, and they're just testing shit out up there. They got bases around there.
Right, Picatinny Arson. That's about 25 miles from here. That's a secret type of military base that's been there since I was a little kid.
They do.
They
Yeah.
test a lot of shit out there.
Yeah. They do the testing and shit. One went down and went in somebody's yard, but you don't hear anybody say anything about it because the government's telling them not to say anything, the media and all that.
Exactly right.
We would have heard about it by now. So it's ours.
I mean, they're doing stuff for our protection. They just can't tell us what they're doing.
Well, yeah.
Why would Trump say shoot them down though if they were our U.S. government drones?
Well, because
it doesn't make no sense.
It's the only way to find out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as far as Trump talking about the drones, he's just talking about anything. You know what I mean? If something's coming over, shoot it down. Number one, they really shouldn't be doing that shit over people's houses. One landed in the backyard, shoot it down.
But unfortunately, where that base is, Picatinny Arson, it's just loaded with houses all around the whole thing.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't. That's the Biden administration. They shouldn't be doing that shit out there. They should be over there where fucking Janelle is, out in the desert. You know.
Yeah,
You guys want to see a scary drone? This was a few years ago. Look what some kid made.
A video posted online showing shots being
See, it's got the handgun on the drone right there. You see it?
Holy shit!
fired from a drone has caught the attention.
Yeah, I remember seeing that on TV.
It's a handgun on a drone. You see it? It's a Glock. Some high school kid made this.
Yeah, I think the kid was Asian or that type of
online showing shots being.
They're smart people, them people.
You know what that is? That's a air BB gun. That shit's powerful, man.
I think that was a Glock.
No, I think that's an air BB gun, CO2. But them fuckers are powerful, man.
I heard they're flying that over a lot of the trailer parks in Fort Myers.
Shut up, because I do see lots of them fucking planes around here.
Trying to eradicate them.
But now, okay, tell me this. Do these drones have real green lights on them?
Yes.
Okay, guess what? We seen them over when I was in Cincinnati, and they were just hovering and hovering. So it is our freaking drones, because it was a big one.
I think that was Salty checking on you.
Yeah, let me explain to everybody something. If these drones are in places that you're talking about, like Cincinnati and New Jersey, I mean, does anybody give a fuck? I mean,
yeah, because you want to know why? We have a big electrical grid in Cincinnati. So people have to protect that shit. Because you imagine if they blew up our electrical whatever in the United States.
Well, look at that big blackout we had, about 10 years ago? The whole East Coast of the United States was out for, a couple days?
No, that was down here in Texas. In Texas, that was during COVID. That was only 3 years ago.
Yeah, but we also had a big one out here, I thought, on the East Coast, if I remember.
Yep. So, Jim, you better get up to date. I mean, at least Mr. X has his camping survival stuff, his generator, all this shit, and you're going to be left out in the wilderness with nothing.
well, I'm not worried about that. Let me tell you about a real epidemic that's going on right now, and I'm going to bring it up here, Johnny. and I'm more worried about this, is moose, wild moose stealing people's pumpkins. See this moose? Trying to eat somebody's pumpkin. I mean, this is a real fucking issue. Look, he heard Janelle laughing at him. He's trying to eat that little pumpkin. I mean, these kids worked hard to carve these pumpkins, and this moose just don't give a fuck.
Pencils here?
Make sure it's the right one. I seen her in somebody else's freaking chat again. I'm kidding.
Feel sorry for pencil artist.
I do too.
She's just kind of alone, you know.
Well, I'm alone too. Do you feel sorry for me?
Well, I don't think you're alone. I think you choose to be more, by yourself. I think you got a ton of family, don't you?
Yeah, I have my brother. I have his son, John. I have my sister with her kids. I'd never hear from. I don't really care. And then I have my other brother's 2 kids. I haven't seen them in probably 10 years.
What about Robbie?
Robbie, the computer?
Yeah.
Who the fuck knows? I haven't heard from Robbie since he came out and publicly told everybody he made all that shit up about me.
How about Robbie texted me about 3 weeks ago that some guy was trying to kill him. That was the last I heard from him. I called him back and he never picked up his phone again.
He was over in Twin Mamas not too long ago. I saw him over there.
Dude, man, that guy.
It's a shame because he's very, very good at what he does with computers.
Yeah, he could be a real talent. He's just one of those people that, there's something wrong with him.
No shit.
Hey, Johnny, what is today's date? Don't you get your shot tomorrow?
No, I've already got my shot. I don't get my shot until the 27th.
I thought you got it on the 16th or something.
No. Well, I used to, but it depends on how the date follows on every 30 days.
Where do they give it to you, in the ass?
Yeah, they give it into my right cheek of my butt cheek. Yeah. A Abilify of 860 milligrams of Abilify.
Where do you go? Like a special clinic?
I go to Long Beach Mental Health, right there, off of Wardlow and Redondo Beach. Redondo and Willow. I'm sorry. Yeah. They do it right there in the office. Yeah.
Leanne.
Yes.
Has Kurt hit any doors lately?
I don't know. I'll find out Saturday.
Oh, he's coming down?
No, I'm going home.
Oh, okay. For the holiday?
Yeah, for Christmas and stuff. And then we'll come back down probably in February.
Okay. And that little baby's doing good?
Yes, adorable. Unlike Jim had it killed.
Now the other one's 5 years old. Can I teach him some swear words?
He knows them.
Oh, good.
In Italian.
I don't know if you guys. Here's the facility that Johnny goes to.
That was mine.
There are over 7 million mentally ill and emotionally disturbed children in America. This program is about some of those children and the institutions they live in. Children.
That's exactly how I watch Twin Mama's show.
Of darkness. Next on nonfiction television.
Anybody ever watch that video about the kids over there in Russia where the bomb was dropped on them many, many years ago?
No, what's it called?
Eyeballs and shit.
I'm trying to think the name of the city that got bombed.
Chernobyl?
That's it.
Chernobyl didn't get bombed. They had a nuclear reactor that exploded.
That's it. Well, whatever happened, but they actually did some documentaries on them poor kids, and oh my God.
Yeah.
I watched it. I've watched a couple of them.
Hey, Johnny,
yeah.
When did you start getting the Abilify? Like, when was your first, like, who said, hey, listen, this is what you need? Have you always had it, or the last few years?
No, my doctor. When I was homeless, I didn't have no medical insurance or anything like that to go to mental health. But when I went into the mental health ward, off of Cat gave me coming in at $7.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Cat.
About time.
So what happened was I went into the mental health hospital, and they said, they tested me out on different. I was there for 6 months, and I was yeah, and they almost took all my rights from me too, Jim. They almost took all my rights.
Well, what were you doing that you were so fucked up? I mean, what were you doing?
I tried to commit suicide. I mean, oops.
Yeah, but were you hearing voices or what?
Yeah, I was hearing voices big time, and I was seeing little green people flying around, and they were landing on my shoulders and whispering shit to me.
You watch too much Flintstones.
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Let me tell it.
Yeah, PZ, shut your yiz out.
Was it Jim's voice you were hearing?
No, Bob. I didn't hear Jim's voice until after I ate the butter.
Okay.
So go ahead. So when did you see the first little green man?
Like when I was like really paranoid.
Were you high at the time?
Yeah, I was high at the time, really high.
Yeah, there you go.
I was high on bath salt. Yeah.
There you go.
Remember the bath salt story he told us?
Yeah.
No.
There used to be a slot machine called Little Green Men. That was a good slot machine.
He told us a story about the bath salts. He told us a story about bath salts one time. Johnny did something weird happen with that. He told us he took them and what they did.
I was down on Skid Row. I was down on Skid Row.
Yeah, I remember those.
And I was collecting cans and bottles for recycling money, and I had a good night there. I had a good day. I recycled over, I don't know, I made $65, and I went to go buy some stuff, some meth. I went to go buy some meth from somebody, and it wasn't meth. I found out me and my buddy figured it. When my buddy figured it out after it was turning brown. When it was turning brown, and it was turning black, it was bath salt. And so I slammed it. I slammed it. It burned.
Do you shoot that stuff? Do you snort it? Do you smoke it?
Well, you're not supposed to do any of bath salt. Period. You're supposed to do meth that way.
Yeah, but how did you ingest the bath salts, the fake meth? How did you?
I injected it. Yeah.
Oh fuck! You were sharing needles?
No, I bought my own needles. No.
Okay, at least you were safe. So go ahead. So you shot it, and then what? Into your toes?
No, I shot it into my arm, my main valve.
And then when did you know that this is some fucked up shit and you were on these bath salts?
It burned. It was burning like hell. It burned. And then I started tripping like hallucinations like never before. I never experienced this until I experienced that. And then I was going down the street in my underwear, and the cops pulled me over and said, "Hey, dude, do you know where you're at?" I go, what? I don't know where I'm at. No. And so the cops took me to the mental hospital. First, they took me to Anaheim General. They took me to Anaheim General Hospital first. And what was I going to say? And so they
got it out of your system.
They admitted me into the Anaheim General Hospital, and then they put me out on the 4th floor, and I was still not feeling good. So the staff members left the room, and I saw that my window was open. So I went to go try to jump out of my window floor off the 4th floor.
Shit.
Yeah, so I tried to jump out of the window, and they stopped me, and they got me back. They put me in restraints, and they put my arms and my legs tied down, and so I had to stay like that for 48 hours. I stayed like that for 48 hours. Then here comes the ambulance. The ambulance came and got me and took me to another facility up in Costa Mesa College Hospital. That's where I went to College Hospital. Then I went from there to Culver City, where a Southern Baptist hospital is called Southern. I forgot what it's called, but it was in Culver City. So yes, that's what happened after since I met Paul, I've been clean off of drugs and I go to Redondo and Willow and to the place and I get my shots every month and I get my medication once a month and I'm doing pretty good on them.
What year?
But they're making me fat though.
That's okay as long as it makes you good. But what year was this, Mr. X wants to know?
What year, Mr. X wants to know?
Yeah.
About what?
What year did this happen to you?
Back 2019.
Damn, boy. You're lucky to be here. Do you ever see them videos of people that
listen, I have all my medical papers up here too. So if anybody wants to see proof, I got my medical papers.
Oh, we believe you, Johnny. But do you guys remember any of the videos that you would see that people on that crazy shit that are filming and standing there crazy and
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of you when you did that. Because that was a bad trip.
I was in around Culver City Mr. X says I was around Culver City in 2019. Yeah, Leanne, it's been and I struggle and Leanne and Jim, I don't think I struggle because I do. I struggle. I struggle every day. And you know what? Because of PZ, I'm staying straight. You know what I mean?
Yep. That's why you have to be nicer to PZ.
Yeah.
I'm so nice. Listen, I'm so nice to that guy. He doesn't know what nice means.
I know. But you know what? Everybody thinks PZ controls you, but now they're seeing the light.
Johnny, how many cans did you have to collect to make $65? Like one giant trash bag or what?
Like try four big bags. Like, you had to get. I had to get 4 big bags of cans, and then 2 bags of plastic bottles to make $65.
And so then how else?
It took me all night. It took me all night to do it.
How and where would you go get the cans? Like out of garbage cans at the beach and stuff?
Like at the park, at the beaches, at people's residential centers.
How would you carry around 4 giant trash bags and 2 big trash bags of plastic, though?
Oh, you gotta get him a picture, man.
I got to get you a picture of me doing it too.
He balanced them on his bike.
I balanced them on my shoulders. I tied 2 bags together and two other bags together and balanced them on my shoulders. And PZ saw me riding. I had 4 bags on me, plus I had 2 bags on each side of my handlebars, and I was just like pumping up the hill. He's like, "You're crazy, man." Yeah.
Oh, PZ was the dealer?
No, PZ saw me do it. PZ and I were still. Me and PZ was helping me collect cans and bottles. Like after I got off, when I was getting off.
PZ knew you when you were doing bath salts and seeing green men?
No.
Yeah, he was still doing it, and then he quit.
Yep.
Damn, and then how did you get him back?
I did what?
How did I get him back in PZ's car?
Yeah, I took him from him.
You took him from him?
Well, he was going to crash or someone was going to hit him if I didn't.
Oh, you're so nice, PZ.
Yep.
How bad did you look, Johnny? Were y'all sunken in and
I was all sucked in. My face was sucked in. I looked like an Ethiopian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You were black?
No, fool.
No. But do you have a picture of you back then?
Do I have a picture? You have a picture of me, Paul?
Yeah, I'll look for one.
He'll look for one and I'll show it one day.
Yeah, and then now that's amazing.
Yeah, if you look at me now, I weigh 300. I weigh 343 pounds.
He was like 160.
I weighed 160 when I was on the shit.
Oh my God.
Damn.
I mean, that picture Jim had of you, you were hot.
Thank you.
Wouldn't it be something if like Ron Tello did bath salts, but then he became like like it was if you were really good looking and everything was just clean cut and you started doing bath salts and then you just deteriorate and look like shit? What if you start out looking like shit like Ron Tello and then start doing bath salts?
Jim. Don't you start on me. This is not about me. Don't start.
Ron, you should start doing bath salts and then probably in 6 months you'd look like fucking Brad Pitt.
Really? You think so?
Ron, let's see the
I'm
bucket.
not convinced. No, I think I should not take your
Ron,
advice.
let's see the bucket. Show us the bucket you shit in.
I don't shit in a bucket. I use the house. I even have a key, you moron. Get the fuck out of here.
Let me see the sink. Let me see the sink. Show us the sink, please. I'm sorry.
Who bought your house? Who bought the house, prick?
I don't know who it was. It was the Wads.
With his money.
Huh?
I'm here to the Wadsworths.
Now I gotta answer Mr. X's question. If you're sleeping on the streets, Johnny, where did you get water to drink? Off of people's water faucets, out of the water hose, or some people always bought me water, so people bought me water to drink, and they also, you know what? And I never asked for money. I've always went out to go collect cans and waters and shit like. And
You always had a big gulp.
always had a big gulp. Always had a big gulp.
Jim would have passed you by and called the manager at Aldi's and complained on you.
Tell her about the lady at the flower shop.
He wasn't panhandling.
Duke and Molly coming in at $10. Proud of you and Johnny. Proud of you, Johnny and PZ. Glad we're here with you. Thank you so much, Duke and Molly. I appreciate it.
Coming through again.
Let me play the song again.
Where the hell are they?
Who?
Duke
I
and
never heard of Duke and Molly either. That's very nice of them.
Yeah, I got a Cash App too, bitch.
Shit, they're never going to come over your fucking. That's cool.
Johnny, so you had a tent you slept in?
I slept anywhere I could, brother.
Yeah, but did you have a tent?
Yeah, I had a tent. I had a.
And where would you set the tent up? Somewhere different every night, or you would leave it set up? Like, where would you pitch a tent at? Like on the sidewalk?
Well, sidewalks, the parks. When you set it up there for a while, the people that works through the city will come up and give you an eviction notice and try to get you got so many days to get all your stuff out of there, or they're going to come back with a big old dump truck and throw all your stuff away. Yeah. And the parks are closed. So like you're not supposed to be in there where the parks are at. Now, I mean, don't get it fucked up. I remember where I come from, okay? I come from the streets and I will never forget that. And my way of living now is really really adjusting. I'm still adjusting from the streets, and still I'm still I have flashbacks of being on the street sometimes. You know, if I was homeless in LA, I would go straight to the beach with a tent. Mr. X, a lot of people is doing that. A lot of people's doing that, Mr. X.
Yeah, look at Santa Monica.
Look at Santa Monica.
I tell you what, it's not hard to land on the streets, man. It ain't hard.
It's not,
Well,
man.
first of all, Johnny's full of shit, guys, because I have a picture of his tent here. He's making himself sound like it was terrible. Here's a picture of his tent.
Oh,
Yeah.
this ought to be good.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
Oh Lord,
Here's him living on the streets. Go ahead and pull this up, Johnny. Here's Johnny's tent.
Okay, here you go.
Yeah, there's the inside of his fucking tent.
Yeah,
Look at
fuck
that.
you.
Look how nice that is.
I wish, buddy.
Refrigerator, microwave, a futon, a little TV set over here, some knickknacks. That's him in a yurt.
Yeah, I wish, Jim.
Did anything weird? Did you ever sleep in the middle of the night and somebody banged on the tent like, "Hey, dude"? You know, any other bath salt friends or anything?
No, I
Nobody
really
ever
didn't.
sleep in their tent in the middle of the night, not cops.
I really didn't sleep much on the streets, man. Oh yeah, my backpack got stolen. I had everything in my backpack, my ID, my social security card, and money.
Wait a minute. All those nights you slept on the street, nobody ever tried to get into the tent? I would think that would happen a lot.
No, I mean, what I said was I never slept that much when I was on the streets, Jim. I always was up. I was always up. I made myself so tired one time that I just passed out right there on my bike and on my bike and all the stuff that I had in the park, and with no tent up or nothing. I just lay down on the grass and I went to sleep. And I'm surprised all my shit was still there.
Why did you try to stay up? Why not just pitch a tent and take a nap or go to sleep at night?
Because I was scared.
Scared of what? People coming into the tent?
Just people being scared of. I mean, not just me being scared. Period. I was always paranoid. I have schizoaffective bipolar.
That means he thinks everybody's
I'm always thinking that everybody's after me all the time, and
Well,
everybody.
did somebody jump you at all? Did somebody jump and take your shit?
One night they did, yeah.
See, that shit's scary.
Did you ever turn tricks to make money? I mean, couldn't you make like $65 giving a blowjob or something?
Well, that's a different whole subject there, Jim.
Did people ask you to do that? Any stories I've ever seen, documentaries on the street, that's how, like, people are like, okay, I sleep during the day and I'm up all night, and everybody's like, well, why is that? And the guy they were doing the documentary says, because at night is when they'll get you. Nobody's going to get you during the day in broad daylight, so you become nocturnal. Did people make you do sex stuff to them, Johnny?
They didn't make me do sex stuff to them. They offered when I started being a little whore out there on the streets.
What?
Yeah, I was a little whore, a gay whore.
What's that mean? What do you mean a gay whore? You were selling your body, Johnny?
I wasn't selling my body. I was like I was doing, what is it called, Paul?
Tricks?
I was doing tricks for tricks, yeah.
Whoa. What you would, so that's called selling your body. You were a prostitute.
I was not a prostitute, no.
Well, then what's the difference?
I was what do they call them?
Gigolo.
A gigolo, yeah.
You're dating somebody and but turning tricks. So what would you do and what would they do?
They would pay me to whatever they liked, man. If they wanted to be butt fucked, they got butt fucked.
But did they come and ask you, or was these regular people or the dope heads on the street?
This was on the dating site that you supposedly found, that Betty Hayward
Oh,
found.
the cupcake shit.
Yeah, that was the Betty. That's where I'm getting at, because I wanted to see if that was true. Okay, so you were advertising yourself on a website. So how much did you ever have to give a dude a blizzo jizzob?
No, I never gave a jizzo blizzo to jizzo no.
Johnny isn't good at that.
I'm not good at that.
All right, let me ask you. You would a guy would pay you to fuck him in the ass?
Yeah.
Ron, did it hurt? How much, Johnny, did that cost? How much did you get?
It depends. I made my own prices.
Yeah, but give me an example, like $30. Like I'm trying to compare it to like going and collecting cans for 12 hours.
No, I went maybe like $50. $50
Okay,
an hour.
where would this happen at? Would you actually go into people's homes?
It'll be at their house.
So you would go over kind of like Bob had those people coming over to his house. Remember when people were calling? So you would go over a dude's house. He'd give you $50 and say, "Okay, here, fuck me in the ass."
Well, we talk. It ain't just straight into it. We talk. We smoked. And we drinked and stuff like that. We got to know. He no person is going to just take you off the street and have sex with you.
Yeah. No, you got to be romanced. I'm sure.
You got to be like really cool and really stuff like that. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. Yeah.
A little foreplay, right?
Little foreplay. Yeah.
So you get $50 for that. Did you ever steal from the people?
No.
Let me ask you this. So what is the creepiest person you ever ran into? Did you ever run into somebody and you thought he might try to kill you?
Oh, plenty of times, Jim. I was so scared one time that the guy came to my hotel room, and then I was like, dude, I said, dude, the vibe's not here. You got to go. He's like, and then he yelled. He's like, what do you mean I got to go? So I said, dude, you got to go. And he's like, and he yelled at me again. He's like, why do I got to go? Because I said, dude, all you're asking for is my stuff. You know what I mean? And he's asking for my drugs, and he doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't want to take his clothes off. He doesn't want to take anything off. And so I said, you got to go. And he left. He finally left. And he says, I'm going to remember you, asshole. So.
Any black guys, or are these all white dudes?
Oh, white dudes, Mexican dudes. Yeah.
What was the sickest thing anybody ever asked you to do in a trick?
Oh, okay. To fist somebody.
Did you do it?
No.
Johnny, this is interesting. I mean, I'm glad that you are where you are today. It's interesting to hear your story.
It is. I mean, you've come a long way from being on bath salts fisting guys in the park to living with CZ. That's a big difference, man. I mean, yeah, I couldn't imagine. I mean, it's almost like, you know what it sounds like? And I'm going to get in trouble for saying this, but it almost sounds like Johnny's experiences and what they have caused him in the PTSD realm are almost like somebody who went in the military. You know what I mean?
Oh, my God.
Well, no, listen to me. Hold on. The same type of PTSD he has, not being able to sleep at night and having to stay up, is almost, I don't want to say like what a soldier would go through, but, you know, is kind of like what, you know, you're scared all the time. You think you're going to die. People are out to get you. Not in the same sense, but there's got to be some similarities there. I mean, PTSD is PTSD, right?
Yeah.
So basically, Johnny, thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
I mean, I think Johnny,
here's my question about PZ. Did PZ see you like this, but what was his mission? Did he like you, or was he helping you or saving you, and then you grew into a relationship?
I think once PZ heard about the fisting, that's when he took Johnny in.
Yeah. I taught him how to do it.
Yeah, Molly, Duke and Molly, see, that is PTSD. If you're scared, whether it's in war or because you were on the streets having to turn tricks, it's got to be some of the same kind of paranoia. You know what I mean? I saw a thing where a lady lives in a minivan. She's like Leanne's age. And she was living in a minivan. And it was a nice minivan. It was clean. She stayed in it full time. She got like $1,200 a month, and she was able to pay all her bills and keep gas. She was living somewhere like in Arizona or something, so the weather wasn't horrible. And they said, how do you do this? And she says, I was in such an abusive marriage The only place I've ever been able to sleep through the night is in this car. I feel safe in here. This is my, the same PTSD that an abused woman would have. I got to imagine a lot is like what Johnny had. Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
There is that Chloe person in the chat that a lot of people are saying is, Mr. X is, a lot of people are saying is Crystal Ann. Yeah, Mr. X.
There's a lady in the chat that I was going to call about named Chloe. This is the lady who you guys thought was Crystal Ann, but probably is not.
Oh, okay.
She was on Janelle's show making fun of Janelle, saying things about Janelle, putting stuff in community tabs, and she continued to do that. And I said, well, why don't you come up on the show? Now she's in Johnny's chat talking. She never came up on the show. She never called. She claims she's from a different country. But she did have the time to send Belle V a message, and this message says, this is what I don't understand, Chloe. Why would you go and contact Belle V? Why wouldn't you just contact me or Janelle? You could contact Belle V about, me or Janelle, but not contact me directly. And I have phone numbers and emails and ways of more. So does Jim. Why wouldn't you just contact us? The link is right there. Why don't you go up on Johnny's show and prove who you are?
It's Crystal Ann. Everybody knows that.
So that's all I wanted to share with that.
And I just want to say, Johnny, that I think your PTSD is probably worse than Rob's.
Yeah, probably.
Chloe, you could still come up on panel if you're blocked by hitting the StreamYard link, you dumb cunt. Wow, Johnny, that's nuts. Leanne, what do you think?
About
Johnny with the butthole
Oh
stuff.
man, it's amazing. His story is amazing to me. I mean, I don't think I could ever imagine going through the shit he has. I wouldn't make it for sure.
I mean, don't get it fucked up, man. There's times that I have my moments and I have my outbursts here at home too.
Like with what? PZ makes you mad?
Huh?
Sometimes you got to give PZ a little smack.
I don't hit him or nothing. No.
You scream.
He pinches me and pulls my hair.
I pull his hair and I pinch him.
If you guys got into a wrestling match, like a WWE wrestling match, who would win?
I would.
Probably. He's got 200 pounds on me.
How much do you weigh now, PZ? Are you still losing weight?
I don't know. I haven't checked myself. I'll go check.
Is he getting skinnier?
Yeah,
he's getting skinnier. Yeah, he's getting skinnier.
Wow.
The maintenance man really noticed the other day.
He's getting real skinny.
The thing is, there's a million books with people that lived on the fucking street. You know what I mean? But the stories are definitely interesting. Because you always, when you see people, you always wonder what's going on. You know what I mean? You have to feel there's even mental. I saw a comedian the other day, and he, I'm trying to think of the guy's name. He's famous, and he's like, boy, he's probably my age, and he said, boy, homeless people have sure changed. He says, you used to see a homeless guy in like the 50s, 60s, or 70s. It was a totally different type of homeless guy than you see now, and that's pretty true.
Hey, Chloe. Inquiring mind wants to know, are you Crystal Ann?
I lost 2 more pounds.
Of course it is.
He lost 2 more pounds, Jim.
Good.
He weighs 216 now.
Wow.
Did you take a picture before?
He just look at him on the video with in that house with everybody, and then look at him now. You could tell there's a huge difference.
You can. I haven't seen him lately.
So you and I weigh exactly the same amount. How tall is PZ?
PZ 5'7".
Oh fuck.
He's short like me.
Yeah, I'm 6'3". It's what?
Oh, and by the way, I do go to the doctor on the 17th, Jim. But not that's my.
Yeah, I
that's
remember
my,
you going on the 16th.
No,
or the
it's
17th.
my medical doctor, but it's my regular medical doctor. My family physician. I'm going to see. I got to go see her about the weight shots I'm going to be getting, and I got to have a sleep apnea test done.
Johnny, did you ever think about stealing, or did you ever steal anything, food, or?
No.
Isn't
homeless
crazy?
homeless people nowadays are educated. That's the difference between the 70s homeless people.
Well, and a lot of them now are, drugs or mental illness.
Yeah, you can still have a phone in your pocket and be homeless.
Yeah, because there's a guy who has a YouTube channel and he's homeless. And he's got he's got to be making money. He's got to be making huge money. But it was really good. The show was really good. And he was showing how he lives on. There was one guy that went from New York to Orlando and got into Disney. And he did it all with just a skateboard. He showed how to, it was just incredible what some of these people are able to do. Like I talked about some of the shit I did when I was first starting to play indoor and arena football, because the checks were not that big and you don't want to spend money on food and stuff like that. You become pretty creative with housing. I remember I would go buy 2 season tickets that were $45, and then I would steal some game balls.
Holy shit. Hold on, Jim.
Yeah.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Graham, you're painting a lot of houses, dude.
Damn. Graham Knott. Hey, listen to this, Paul. Graham Knott just gave $50.
Interesting. Graham Knott's here with Chloe. Isn't Chloe?
I wonder if that's her. Because
it is.
Johnny's like, I don't care if it's her or not. Oh man.
Hey, you know what? Jim is so right about what Crystal Lynn has done. She was rude to him. She was rude to all of the people, everybody. You know what? I might get tormented about this, but I'm gonna say what's on my mind. Crystal Lynn had it good until she let that son of a bitch Salty come up on her panel. And I was because I was up on her panel too. When he jumped on there, Marzie left, I left, and we gave her a sign to let her know, hey, it's not good to bring him up here while Jim is helping you out. Period.
Well, it's obvious that Crystal was struggling to go with the system, like Jim's system. And
yeah, Johnny, you think it's a goddamn good job he wanted to take me out?
No, I don't know. I don't want him to take you out either.
Well, that's why he gave her an ultimatum, the son of a bitch.
Well, if the crowd would have liked you, you wouldn't have went anywhere. The crowd wasn't feeling you.
You lying son of a bitch.
We would never, ever, whatever's best for business. You know what I mean? And it wasn't good for
You're a lying piece of shit.
No.
Hey, Jim, check this out, Jim. We've been on here for 4 hours and 30 minutes, and we still got 167 people in the chat room.
Yeah, you've carved out a market. And all these people that said I would fight with Homegrown and put his wife's information out there, or that we would dump you right after we got that video, or that we would turn on Janelle, or, that Ron Tello would eventually take a shower. These people were all wrong.
They were.
I think in that incident, with the bullshit they caused, everything was fine before then.
No.
With Johnny?
Yeah.
Everything was fine.
I would love to see Ron Tello just go to a Fantastic Sam's, get a short little buzz cut, get rid of the beard, and just change his clothes. He could virtually disappear just by cleaning himself up. You wouldn't recognize him. I think
I would like to see that too.
I offered $200 and we were going to send somebody over there to do it, and he wouldn't do it. $200 cash.
You didn't follow up with that, sucker.
No, we were going to give you $500 to do 20 naked jumping jacks. We just couldn't raise the money. Everybody was disgusted. We couldn't get.
Okay, here's
I
my
think you're
offer.
jumping jacks. You're
Here's
really
my
fine.
offer, Ron.
Okay, I'm
If I
listening. I
give-
can't talk that.
If I give you $40, will you shave and clean up?
No.
No. We offered him 200. He wouldn't do it.
I'm comfortable with my hair.
I know, but I want to see what you really look like.
Oh, well, you go to my Facebook page and look at my baby pictures.
I know, but Ron, we're older now, and
Don't remind me.
you're supposed to get distinguished, and we could see what you look like then.
Well, it used to be when I got a haircut, everybody goes, "Hey, Ron, you look fine." And I tell them, "Yeah, but I'm still the same rat bastard I was before, so what's the point?"
So you're calling yourself a rat bastard?
Well, everybody else does, so I just follow with the flow, Nothing personal. It's just how the perception is, so it's okay. Okay, I'm done. Carry on.
Cat, I am so ugly. There's pictures out there of me, what I really look. I'm 300 pounds. I have zits, and I got a turkey neck.
Wow, sexy.
Are you really 300 pounds?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I don't know. How much do you weigh?
Everybody has seen me. Everybody has seen me on Bells. That was when I look normal.
How much do you weigh?
I weigh 156.
Bullshit.
You want to bet me?
How tall are you? You must be 4'3".
No, 4'3" my ass.
How tall are you?
5'6".
No way. No fucking way you're 155.
Yeah, you're $200 to show it off.
156 or 156, not 155.
No way.
All right.
No way.
Okay.
No.
Chunky and spunky.
No, and 156 wouldn't be horrible for somebody. You said you're 5'6", 5'7"?
5'6".
Yeah, you're over 200. There's no doubt about that.
I'm not 200, Jim.
Aren't you big?
I got big boobs.
You're more built like your dad, the one that lived across town.
Yeah.
I thought you were a big girl. I thought you were about 230, 245.
Oh my God. Yes, let's just say that I am. How's that?
There's no way you're 150. Let's just be real.
Oh
Okay.
no, I am not. I'm 300 pounds.
I don't think you're 300. That's why I was shocked by that. But I think you're over 200.
Come on, panel,
Okay.
show it off. Come on, do it.
You won't do that.
I want
Yeah,
everybody to see how ugly that I was.
Jim wants to see my things. Let's see your butt.
Let's see you clean up first, and then I'll come on and show me everybody.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go take a shit in the sink.
Yeah.
Hey, homegrown. He was taking a shit in the sink. Seriously. I mean,
I got a house. I got a key. I used the house.
what's going on with the roommates in there, though, Ron? They don't like you, right?
They all love me. We love each other.
No. They were complaining to the lady that owns the house about you.
Oh, yeah. You heard that from where?
From the lady that owns the house. Remember?
She's a liar. She's lying.
She's the one that said your penis didn't get hard for years when you guys dated. Remember?
Well, that's what she said. Doesn't mean it's true.
Is it true, Ron?
No, it's not true. Everything she says is very much not true, except the parts that are.
You did pay rent?
I was never obligated to pay rent. Nope.
How long have you been there? This is the greatest story ever. How long have you been there?
10 years this month.
10 years, never paid rent.
Never had to.
Oh my God.
I was
Living in
never
a
asked
garage.
to. I'm not obligated to. Nope.
She
Contract.
wants him to. She wants him to leave. He just won't.
She followed through. Not. She didn't fucking follow through with the 30-day, the 60-day. No. Then she decided, well, if I just stay here and clean up the pine needles, I'm okay. And she's buying me propane, so that's not an issue anymore. Thank you very much.
How
Oh,
She's buying you propane?
Oh, yeah. I got receipts.
something's going on. You
What do
giving
you
her a
do with
little
the,
some?
how does the propane heat the garage? You have a big buddy heater or something?
That's Mr. Heater Buddy.
Yeah, Mr. Heater Buddy. So, but those things suck the propane. I mean, 20 pounds or whatever of propane, that can't last you more than a couple of nights.
No, I just ran out of 5 gallon. It lasted me 2 weeks.
Oh, wow. Why don't you
Yeah, I don't burn it consistently.
Why
I
don't
only
you get
burn
a
it when it's cold. Okay, it's not always cold. We're having a mild winter here in Big Bear, California, right now.
Why don't you
I
get a
have
little
to burn it
wood
all the time.
stove in there, or get a space heater that you just plug in?
Because I'm not using electricity.
You don't
Yeah,
have
I don't-
electricity in your place?
Well, I do have electricity, but I don't want to use electric heater because it runs up the bill, and everybody pays for electricity except me. And I want to be the guy who's
No,
going, "Hey, man, you ran up the electric bill." I'm not doing that. No,
Fuck them.
fuck you.
Ron, you've been living there for 10 years and you're worried about running up the electricity? Who gives a fuck? You've been living there 10 years and you paid rent. Now you're worried about the electric bill? What are they going to do? Throw you out?
Well, I'm self-conscious about responsibility. I take great responsibility in respecting everybody else's financial freedom.
Well, listen, I got to give you some credit. It's good to know that a guy who's been living rent-free for 10 years doesn't want to run up the fucking electric bill. I mean, at least you...
I am an honorable man.
So is this the ex that you're living with, or in her place?
I'm living in her place. She doesn't live here. She hasn't been here since last
She lives
November.
in a van in California with some black guy with a huge prick.
No, he's a short white guy with no dick or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we talked to her. We interviewed her. She was on the show.
Yeah, right. And I wasn't, so I don't know. I have
You
no.
were on the
no
show. You
concern.
were been on the show. We had her on the show, and it was fascinating. She came
Fascinating.
on. We found her. Yeah, there's Chloe in the chat. That's Crystal Ann.
You found her. I gave you a number. I gave you her number. Yeah. We were supposed to have a chat together, but that didn't happen. So I'm okay with that. Nothing happened. So I'm okay
She
with that
was
too.
being weird. She didn't want to talk to Ron, and she told us about the. So Ron lives in. We showed the house and everything. Ron lives in a house.
I showed the house.
Yeah, but we found it online. So yeah, Ron.
I remember the lady. They were sitting next to each other. Is that when you were talking to her?
No, that didn't happen.
No. We had a lady on the OTT who owns the house Ron lives in. There's a garage that Ron has fashioned into some sort of a living facility.
It's a man cave.
There's 3 other or 4 other people that live in the house.
4.
4, and it's a detached garage with a breezeway. Ron is allowed to go in and shower like once a week or something.
I get the laundry. I get the kitchen. I get the bathroom. I get the whole joint. We have a wet bar. Okay, we have a wet bar, and it's nice.
So Ron showed us around the garage, but the people that live there don't really want Ron there. Ron
Really?
has a couple of chores.
Who said that?
She said that.
Well, don't listen to her. Listen to the guys. Talk to the guys. I can set you up on that. We could do a whole show
Oh
on
yeah,
that.
I'd like to interview them.
Yeah, I want you to.
And Ron doesn't steal. He's not, but she just wants him out of there. You know,
Yeah,
and-
why? Did you ever ask why? Did she answer why?
Well, the fact that you've not paid rent in 10 years probably is a motivational factor. But I mean, what do I know?
that's not it. No, if you really knew the facts, you wouldn't be talking all this shit. But that's
She
where
did
you are.
date him for a while, but that's when she said the penis didn't work. So she kind of moved on.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, blame it on the dick. Yeah, that's a good one.
She said his penis was just. Here we go. Mr. X was on the show too. You're firing him up now. Yeah, what's up?
There's a house, and 3 people live in that house. They rent the house. Ron lives in a detached garage. 4, they all share a bathroom. So Ron goes into that house from the detached garage, and he was supposed to be a handyman. That's why he lived rent-free. That's what she said.
I still do.
But he's not a handyman. She said that he hasn't done any work in years.
Bullshit. I fucking raked up the yard last month. She was very pleased, and she bought me.
Well,
clothes.
we did the interview way before last month.
Yeah, well, I would know more
Is it
about
painting
you.
or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I do lots of things. I would know more about this than you. And I do.
Ron, how much did you sell the place for?
Oh, you really want me to disclose that confidential information? Stand by. It'll be a matter of public record.
Information. If you sold it, it's gonna be on the property appraiser's website. It's not confidential.
No, it's not.
How much?
No.
I'd say 15.
I got total combination of all the cash and prices. It comes around 13 grand.
And what did you? What about all your stuff in there? Are you gonna get it out?
No, I have the option to keep it there. Just have to put it in my Connex. It's a great deal. It's a miracle, and I'm really pleased.
Who bought it?
Dale C. He's going to turn it into a Dylan Reynolds Memorial Museum.
All right. Did you really get 13 G's for it?
Yeah.
And who bought it? Somebody local?
He's local to me. He's the guy that brought me to Montello back in 2004. His name's Breck.
Mm-hmm.
Brett who?
Breck, friend of Kurt Wadsworth. Not a friend of him anymore.
And what are they going to do with that property?
Going to keep it as a store, as like an indoor yard sale, general merchandise.
So
I'm being honest now.
I thought you were living in that trailer up in the woods.
Where'd you hear that?
When you were in there, did you lie?
No, I used to have my trailer in the driveway, and the county come along and shut it down, and they just tear down the garage. We had to rebuild that. So I moved in the garage because girlfriend still wanted me here. And she hasn't kicked me out yet, and so I'm still here, and I'm happy as a clam in a garage.
So you lived in the trailer for a while?
Oh, yeah, like 2 years. I lived in an RV. When I first moved here, I lived in her bedroom, the master bedroom. Yeah, I still got the sofa. It's in here. It was the best sofa I ever lived on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a vagabond. Yeah, I move around. I get kicked out and I move around. I get places. I do things.
Well, she must like it because she's got you back in there.
She never kicked me out. She's keeping me here, so I can't complain. I'm not going to complain, and if I do, it would be wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn, you're saved.
Yeah, and I'm warm, and I'm heavily armed, and I'm not afraid of drones.
Damn.
Feedback. That ain't me.
Is that Chloe still in chat? Because I can't see her, so it might be because I asked her if she was Crystal and they blocked me.
I haven't seen her, Leanne.
Oh, okay.
Are we done with me now?
No.
So I still got to keep talking? Is that what you want?
Yeah, we want you to keep talking, Ron.
Okay,
Sing
well,
sing us a song.
What?
Sing us a song.
Sing
Okay, I
us
got
a
one.
song, you're a piano man.
Ready?
Yep.
Now, once upon a time in this village of the damned, I took my shot at greatness and the goddamn gun was jammed. So I'm in a drunken state because I can't take life straight. And if I dull my eyes enough, the brightness fades. First fell off the wagon on the open road to nowhere, and I guess I'd still be dragging if I thought that I can go there and return to sing this song. But I knew all along it's a one-way trip, and I can't pay the fare. All my heroes are gone, and their figures casting lead from the fountains of their feet to the bird shit on their heads. And I can't help but wonder, as they lay 6 feet under, did they die for me, or did they even care? The world is a wasteland from Green Bay to Graceland. There's no one fit to lead the human race. And you all know who we are, the throwbacks, the retards, the ever-growing face of human waste. That's sloppy seconds. That's like from the 1980s.
Still saying happy birthday. But that's okay.
Yeah, it's an old song, and I remember it well.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been almost 5 hours since we've been on here.
Really?
And I got to get up. I got to get up at 7:30 in the morning, and I got to do some things. And I just want to say thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody that gave us super sticker, super chat, cash app. everything that you have done for me. Thank you so much. I just want to say, Leanne, you're the beautifulest ever Leatherface. Homegrown cowboy. Thank you very much for coming on here tonight. And
No
especially
problem.
Roncello, you wasn't obligated to come on here tonight, but you did. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Janelle. Thank you, Marzie. Thank you, Bob Barrow, for coming up here on the panel, and everybody else.
Thank you for the cash apps.
Yeah, thank you for
Yeah, Graham Knott, man. You're raking it in, buddy.
the stickers. Let me play you my closing out song and we'll get out of here.
Molly.
Thank you.
Thank you, Leanne.
I wonder who wrote it. Oh shit. Oh, take, pray them niggas go away. Oh, we sell the clowns around it, look like circus show. Like, this is not the album.
So you could breathe easier, sleep better, feel healthier. Navage, now available at Warehouse Club.